Let's see if this pops automatically if I have to choose the process. It's still Minecraft. There we go, it works! Hello, and welcome back to modded Minecraft. This time, we're gonna focus on that mushroom infection mod. That sounds weird in that context. Mushroom virus mod. That sounds less weird. Mushroom virus mod, where the mushrooms are spreading and taking over different mobs and turning them into creepy monsters. So I haven't made a world yet. I'm hoping we can get a good one. We might have to try a few times if I'm unlucky. So I'm gonna name the world Mycelia because, you know, mushrooms, mycelium, and all that good stuff. Game mode, survival, difficulty. I'm gonna try hard. I'm gonna try turning up the hard, make the world a little bit more spooky considering we're gonna still have the passive tree. I have scaled the passive tree to be a bit slower to get skill points because I know there's an enchant in one of my mods that makes it very easy to get a lot of XP. So if we get to that point, it often becomes very easy to like rack up XP in crazy amounts. So I wanted to make the level experience a little bit slower and hope to make that enchant not feel like it's negating all need for XP, but rather enabling you to get the XP that you need in the first place. Hopefully that's gonna work. I'm not sure. Cheats is on for mostly bug solving reasons or stuff like that. So I don't really intend to be using it. Game rules I haven't messed with yet, but I intend to. So I always turn this on, disable the light movement check. I don't expect to get to the end in any reasonable amount of time, but I believe this is just something that causes you to either lag or get kicked from the world if you move too fast with a light. It might only be on servers. I'm not sure how it works in single player, but I turn it on anyways. I do want to keep inventory after death. I find it a hassle to not. Allow destructive mob actions. Are there any mobs in this that are going to have destructive actions? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should leave it on. I just hate dealing with creepers. We'll see how it goes. Spawning. Everything spawns. Drops. So normally I turn a fire tick. I'm gonna leave fire tick on because I suspect we might want to burn down some mushrooms at some point in this. I'm gonna leave fire tick on. Weather is on. So I think I usually only change 3 things, and since we're not changing the fire tick, we're changing 2 things, which is keep inventory and elytra thing. And yeah, we'll find out if we need to have mob destruction on or off. So I'll do done. More world options. World type. Default super flat. Large biomes amplified. What is a large? Do we want large biomes? Nah. It makes it a hassle to get around and find the things we need. So we'll do default. We'll try the world seed mycelia for now, and if that gives us a really bad world, we'll try some other mixes. So just create new world. Yep. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. It's gonna start generating, and hopefully that works well while the stream. I tend to generate the world before the stream starts, but I want to showcase the different options. I'm also trying to upload this mod pack to CurseForge in case anyone wants to check out what mods are in it, or if anyone wants to try it themselves. Apparently it's a bit of a process to do that. You have to like upload the pack and get it approved, and I just tried. I didn't think it was going to be like that much work to do, so we'll see how it goes. I would like to be able to like publish it in like a light sense where you can like... It probably needs to be approved just to make sure there's no like viruses in the file, I'm guessing. But yeah. Would be nice to be able to like upload other mod packs as well, because I tend to customize my mod packs quite a bit. I have actually added create to this. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using create. I have a few mods in this that I might not be utilizing. I just added them in. Did I add pizza crafts? I gotta check if I added pizza crafts. Because I mostly went through the mod list of the other mod that I played, and I modified it to mostly be focused around the new mod packs. So if I just wait for this tutorial to go away, that'd be great. Tutorial? Could you leave? Could you get out of here? Is it not gonna... Options. Accessibility? How do you tell the tutorial to leave? Controls? Am I being stupid? Go away. Yes, I know how to move. Okay, tutorial, are you gone now? Let's see. Do we have pizza? Okay, I remember the pizza mod. Okay, if I remember the pizza mod, I probably remember all the mods I want. Okay, what's this spawn like? A lot of trees. We do have access to sand, which is nice for glass. We do have access to ocean, and I might want to build on the ocean. So maybe this isn't too bad. This island is tiny though, isn't it? Actually, maybe this could be my island though. Maybe we could just live on this island and try to ensure that this island is safe. Or that island right there. You know what? We'll start here. If things go wrong, we move over there. That sounds like a plan to me. I assume this is normal oak. What is that? Crafting blueprint, okay. What do you need to make a campfire? Okay, it would be cool to have like a campfire from the get-go. Something like cozy to gather around. Because I should probably have an early mine going. So I'm thinking... Do I feel safe having the mine on... I mean, it's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Like, these islands are connected underground, regardless. So I'm thinking I'm just going to start the mine. Like, if I want to have this be the center point, I want to go, like, outwards too. I try a different way of making a mine. It's essentially just going to be a spiral staircase. And it's going to be flat on this because I don't want to have stairs in the corners. Is it andesite? That's kind of annoying. So how would this go exactly? It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4 flats. I'm guessing. If I want it to be... Wait, no. If I started here... I might have to reconsider this a little bit. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 flat. I want to do one more. 1, 2, 3, 5 flats. Because right now, if this becomes a part of it, this becomes 6 along, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do want to do one more. Already making mistakes. This is why I don't try new things in Minecraft very often, because ends up being a whole process. So now it's going to be 7 in total, right? Including this, could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so bad keeping track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next one's gonna be flats. Is there more andesite in deserts? Is that a thing? Because I'm only getting andesite and I hate it. Okay, I think we're getting cobblestone further down. That's good. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna want to set up some like very basic shelter. At least something to prevent mobs from walking in on me while I'm digging, because we're essentially playing on hard, right? So mobs are gonna be a bit tougher early on. Until you have like full leather, or at least like full iron helps, but I think creepers one shots from full health, even from like a little bit of a distance. The main reason I wanted to mine right away was actually to get an axe, a stone axe. I can get some trees faster. We also start growing some food relatively early on. So if it's 7 along, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the center point would be along the 4th one here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then I want to make some fence surrounding it with a gate, preferably. Oh, window. Is that like an actual window block? What is that from? I didn't know what mod adds actual windows. Window. Oh, it's from Create. That's cool. Should have just done half the stack. Alright, give me some fences. We're gonna need like, you know what, fuck it. No, we don't have time to do math. Math is for people with too much time on their hands. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that looks about right. Spiders can go over this. That's something for me to keep in mind. Start ourselves off with a bit of a chest. Just so we have a place to put things for the time being, and we're probably going to have to expand this storage relatively quickly. I would like to get started on like a better storage than last time, relatively early, so I don't have to have that awful storage that I had before. We should also start producing charcoal, so I can get torches. I don't have to rely on finding coal. So if I have enough, I do not have enough cobblestone. Never mind. Yeah, because I presume somewhere in the world, probably several places in the world, there is mushrooms starting to spread already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be flats, right? Oh, we got coal, so that's convenient. And we have vein miner, so we can crouch while we mine it, I think. Or we not? Do I not have vein miner? Maybe it has to be a better pickaxe. Oh no, that's the wrong button for crouching. I haven't changed the keybinds. I like to have prone on X, crouch on C, sprint on shift. Zoom is on Z automatically, I believe. And I'm probably gonna put social interactions we don't need a button for. Can we just remove that? Can we just put that on like that button? Yep. And then we're gonna put pick up cycle trades. It's mostly fine, probably. I need my skill tree. I would like to have that on P. Done, 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 done. Now we can vein mine, probably. Yeah, you can tell that it's working because it's mining a lot slower. Oh, that gave us a lot of space. Okay, some sticks would be nice then. see. Sticks, wood. Probably have some of this on hand. I do have the horror music mod. I don't hear any horror music yet. Oh, we can get an early campfire. That's what this spot should be in the middle. Whoop. Let's make a stack of torches. Put one in each corner. We want it to be relatively bright around here so that mobs don't spawn too close. Also, maybe falling is a bad idea. I would like to make like a bench. Like a log bench, but a log is too big. And we probably have more important things to do right now, so... save that thought for later. I'll put a torch on like each end here. That should provide ample light. Can't do it here though, because... my corner disappeared. So that'll be 1... 2... Oh, sheesh. Okay, let's just cobble it up. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6. Gotta make sure I'm not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 7th one is the same layer. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Same layer. 1, 2, 3, 5. I trust myself as per usual because I space out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Well, that's a new ore of some kind. Raw tin. Okay. Do I have several types of tin? I might. Because there's tin in thermal foundation. Is there also tin in create? Oh no, maybe I don't have. I feel like there might be like several types of some ore, unless create uses only vanilla ores. Okay, 2. 3, I gotta sneeze. 4. Oh god, water? I guess I am technically on top of water. Guess this is why building on an island is a bad idea. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 5. Ugh. Already regret this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there water on this block as well? Does it not go away like this anymore because of water logging or something? Oh, it does go away. Okay, I lost track again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. that make source blocks already? Oh, that wasn't enough water to do that. Why can't I not put a block there? Shouldn't that get rid of all the... Why did I put it above myself? I tried to put it... like there. Like right there in the corner. Why is that not possible? Okay, remove this. I want to put one right there. Yes. Sheesh. And one below it. Preferably. Cute. Is that 7 or 6? What a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully this way is easier. 1. Actually 2. Technically. So now 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Spooky cave noise. Make sure we have music. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't have music. We would just have to wait. I feel like I was always playing music before, wasn't it? Check the mod pack. Curse Forge. Help me out here. What's the mega plan here? I'll get back to you in a hot second. Let's see. I have bio music and eerie music. They're both enabled. I don't know why we don't have any music right now. Okay, what's the mega plan? Right now, we're just scavenging for basic resources like, you know, metals, rocks, wood. Other than that, on the surface here, we're basically on like a medium-sized island, pretty close to the mainland. If building here goes awry and it gets infected, there's a smaller island a little bit away. We're going to move to that small island if we need to. If that gets messed up, then we either build an artificial island or we build a flying platform. But for now, scavenging for basic resources. And probably the best resources to get early on is like setting myself up for the iron farm, just like I've done before. It's just iron. Oh, now we got spooky music. That's what I'm talking about. Probably make this a bit more convenient to go up and down as well. That'll allow me to make sure I didn't mess anything up. We just fill this in. While checking if it's relatively safe on the surface. This is my little tiny closed off section where I'm mining right now. So I would like to make stairs. And that's probably not enough to go all the way, is it? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse you. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to dig up, aren't I? Like the ceiling. It's gonna be too narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Guess this is a good excuse to get some more stones, so it's fine. You can make this kind of staircase or like mining thing by just doing like 3x3 around in a circle, but then you don't get to put stairs and make the ceiling taller. So I went for 7x7. Ooh, some sand on my head. Sand can land on stairs now? Could it always? I guess it's only slabs that mess it up. I should probably keep some of this stuff on me. Is this already second sunrise? I feel like the music I have is based on the mods I have, because I feel like the music got a lot more like intense and like aggressive when we added the Spore mod. And then when we had horror mods, it was a lot more spooky. Okay, 2, 3, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Torch. Yeah, Cactocopia, do you know if andesite is more common in deserts? Because there's so much andesite here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we reached deep slate. Alright, then I'm gonna leave that there for now, because beyond deep slate, I don't like going past deep slate with just a stone pickaxe because it's so slow. So we should be looking to find a village so we can kidnap some villagers. We still need iron, but maybe we can find iron in a village. Should smack some cows along the way, hoping to get some leather armor or something else, because the world is on hard difficulty. So skeletons, zombies, creepers, spiders are still like they're pretty threatening now from the start. Bring my apple with me, store my stone, my tin, my sticks and such. Is there anything I should absolutely bring with me if I go looking for a village? I'll just bring some wood and some cobble. You can't go wrong with some wood and cobble on you, I guess. Some coal, maybe. Just to be on the safe side. Right, so I believe this is mainland over here. I'm not sure how much mainland. Hopefully a decent amount, otherwise we're gonna have to go a while. I haven't really fully explored the area at all, to be honest. Could grab some trees along the way because I need more apples and I need more wood, so. Let's plant the saplings behind me as I go along. I guess any food is good food right now as well, so. Grab our first passive point. The question is, where do we start? Extra mob loot, or mining speed, or equipment durability, or food saturation. I feel like there's no point in starting crafted potions or enchanting. Mob loot could be kind of good. But it's a 15% chance for 100% extra, which means it's an average just 15% more loot. Maybe I'll go here, because we can get armor as just a flat value. That means armor even if you're not wearing armor. That's kind of good. I think we'll do that. We'll start here with durability on equipment, and we can just get some free armor that's always in effect. Hopefully I can compensate for the fact that I don't have armor at all. Sheep. Sheep is nice to get some wool to make a bed early on, but we would need 3 white sheep, or 3 sheep of the same color. Don't see a 3rd white sheep. Hopefully we'll come across one eventually. Oh no, it's the shrublands. Is this a different tree type? Or is it just funky shaped oak? So how much XP is it for the second level? Ooh, second level is a lot more expensive. Gonna have to spend those points early on wisely. And we know now from having played this mod a tiny bit that we need sugar to make the scanner. I don't know what the scanner does. What is this? Calcite. Okay. Calcite? That's news to me. What mod is that from? Calcite. Calcite is from Wait, really? This is just a Minecraft thing? Really? I don't think I've seen calcite before. Guess that's neat. Yeah, we got cows. So had I taken increased chance for bonus loot, we would have had an easier time getting leather armor. How are we doing on that next level? 37%. Okay, we have a decent amount of leather already, though, surprisingly enough. I'm not sure why. Is 7 exactly enough to make a chest piece? No, a chest piece would be 8. I'm not sure if there's like a piece that's more efficient than the others, if there's like one that offers more protection per material invested. Because obviously, like, chest gives more than boots, but per material, which offers the best protection for each leather spent. Oh, there's another cow, and we see a village, so that's good. Assuming it's not infected already. Okay, we can make a chest piece. Maybe I should wait with making anything until we've been in the village, in case there is some armor there that we can grab. We should fill in the pieces we don't have, right? Still not a level. Damn. So from level 1 to level 3 for one level. It's a lot more strict this time. A child. Guess we can steal some beds. One for me and one for the... Oh, that was scaffolding. I was like, how did that break so fast? Because it's scaffolding. Okay, we got potatoes, we got onions, we got tomato seeds, we got saplings, and bread. There was also a cat in town, which is kind of cool. It's cute. There we go, yep. Chest piece. It's a good thing I didn't make a chest piece. Chipped Splendor Gem. Gives bonus XP on 25% movement speed on boots? Isn't that insane? Guess I'll bring it with me. I don't want to bring too many gems because they take up a lot of inventory space, and I don't have that much right now. Emeralds. Dodge chance, arrow velocity, speed, crit. Yeah, this is probably like one of those pieces I don't bring. Okay, we got iron boots. That's nice. Made of seats. Really don't want to hit a golem because they probably one-shot me on this difficulty. Are there any villagers here other than the one child villager? What if he's the only one left? What is this room? It's creepy. Any villagers home? Is this where I came from? Am I? No, it just looks the same. Actually, I should be eating the apples because the villagers can eat the bread when I make the villager breeder. Oh my god, look at all these turtles. Are these the villagers? Someone turned them all into turtles. The curse of the villager. They have been turned into turtles. You must venture to the 7 temples and gather the artifacts so you can defeat Flongorf and free them from the turtle curse. You know what? We need some wool for some of the village crafting stuff. Negative 10% entity gravity. That's kind of interesting. Oh, might as well grab the shears. Have to waste 2 iron on making shears myself. Ooh, free iron pickaxe. Isn't it iron pick? Oops, did not mean to give you my potatoes. Those are mine. Those are mine to use as I see fit. A sword? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Leather boots with swim speed. I think I have iron boots on me, so I'll leave them. I had to have better control over where I've been and where I haven't been. Are you a shepherd? Okay. I prefer to find ones that don't have jobs, but I could and should probably just take your block. Now you have no job, right? Where do you go? What if he just rushes off to a new block somewhere and gets a new job, if there is one? Did not mean to set this as my respawn point. Pay it no attention, game. I do not intend to live with these savages. Sitting in a decrepit village all day going, huh. I can't rotate my head like they do. They wouldn't accept me anyways. You think he's gonna lose his job if I kidnap him? I think I have to... Oh, did not mean to disable shaders. Maybe if I kidnap him and just take him with me, he's gonna lose his job. Controls. Key bindings. Pick up. What do I want that on? L? That's taken. But I don't think O is taken anymore, is it? Let's try it. Get up. Oh, that's another shader, but dang it. There's so many buttons for shaders. And I get that red means it shares keybind with something else, but sometimes it shares keybind with like something that isn't going to actually go off unless you're in a specific menu, so it's not very reliable. Right, what if I take K and then I find... Wait, we can just figure out what's on V. What is on V? What is it being conflicted by? Should be something else that's red on V, right? Cycle mode up? But that's not even a thing I have. I would love it if I could just unbind certain keybinds, to be honest. Okay, where's cycle mode up? Maybe I can change this shader things to like toggle shaders. Shift K. Is that taken by something? Shift O. Shift R. Oh, that's taken by something. Control R. I don't even think I used the control button for anything. That's also taken? Brother. Control O. Oh, you can't have control mode. Really? We can't do... Oh, you can do control K. Control O. No. Control O. Why can't you do control O? Control O. I'm upset. Alright. Can I now pick up the villager on K? Where even is he? How did I do this before? Being blind again. K. It's still red. Okay, well, it works. I got him. Now, where is the shepherd? Yo. Low key, though. What does potato recovery mean? What kind of enchant is potato recovery? Huh? Capacity, piercing, power. Destructive shovel. What I was thinking is I was gonna yoink these. There's a lot of bookshelves. There's a lot of bookshelves. Certainly he doesn't mind that I just take some of these, right? I mean, I'm taking him with me, so technically I'm just helping him move. While keeping most of his possessions once he has moved. Yeah, I might as well borrow a bed for safety. I don't want to be caught at nighttime by some explodey green guy. Now, where did the frigate... Oh, that's a Zarmbo. I'm not looking for the friggin' child. I don't care about the child. What I want... Let me just break this just in case this is causing... A shepherd would be a shepherd somewhere. Okay, who is harboring the shepherd? This village is suspected of harboring a shepherd. I want them found right now, so that I can carry them to my abode and... What the fuck is that? Nope. Where did this shepherd go? He was here and now he's not. Would it have been easier to find him at nights? I can't even listen for the sounds because I have a villager in my inventory that also makes sounds. Anything in these? Ooh, cool. Thunder. Ooh, lifesteal, yoink. Pretty good sword. Shepherd. I'm tired of these games. You shall join me post-haste on my quest to fight for what? Okay, you know what? There's another enchanter guy here. Okay, I've gotta make room for you. We'll trade a stick. Little child, take the stick as compensation for me stealing your parents. I will also take all the lectors. They will be of you. Oh, now I find a normal friggin' villager. Of course, you find a normal villager when you don't need him anymore. Efficiency 4 and obliteration. Damn. If I put 2 librarians in the breeder, will they produce more librarians? Is librarianism a gene that can be passed down? I'm assuming no. It would be kind of funny if it was. Okay, but I didn't find any actual iron, though. It's a little bit unfortunate. Is this my way home? I hope so? Should have kept better track. At least we have plenty of food now. And even some goodies, some armor and weapons and tools. Is that my island, or is it the next island over? We have a very islandy map, which I think is ideal, actually. So hopefully it's going to slow down the spread between individual islands. And it will be kind of interesting to see which island goes first. That might be my base. Yep. And I call it a base. A base! Is that a floating piece of sand? Horrifying. Defying nature itself. Disgusting. Okay, just store everything. Don't worry about storage, sorting things for now. Okay, what do we need to make a breeder? I hardly know her. What? What did I say? What is that's a... Why would I say that? It's silly. I will eat apples for now. And I did get an iron pickaxe. I guess we'll keep going down for a bit. Hope to find some iron so we can actually make the iron farm, and then we don't have to worry about iron anymore. Well, we also need lava for the iron farm, don't we? Also, I should just put a torch in the offhand. I forget that that's the thing. It's so convenient. That's like my main thing I want to be a thing in actual Minecraft. Okay, is this... Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, down we go. 2, 3, 4. We also need amethyst for the scanner. 5, 6. I also should have planted the sugarcane. That was a bit of a mistake. Remind me to do that when we go out of the mine next time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For a game called Minecraft, do you think the mining part would be more exciting? Are you more of a miner or more of a crafter? Four. Ah. 5. 6. 7. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. Can I get some iron, please? 4, 5, 6. So at least I haven't had more problems with water leaking in. 2 gold. It's not what I need, but I'll take it. I lost count now. Is it 4? I feel like it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. You can tell this is boring. I have to count the different ways. I'd like to just talk, but if I talk, I'm gonna spend like time going back and counting and being like, oh no, now we have to do it twice. I would do it. So annoying. Oh, diamonds. Not what I'm here for, but I'll take it. Imagine finding diamonds before finding iron. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. No, 2. 3. Am I almost at... I'm almost at the bottom already. What is the bottom I want to be at again? It's like... lava, lake, layer, Minecraft. I googled this recently. It's... Okay, I want to stop at negative 54. I like stopping at that. So I like stopping at something that's divisible by... Well, I guess I would just want it to be around a number, don't I? I guess 52 could work, but then I'm below lava layer, right? Plus minus 11. We'll see what we end up at when we finish like one stair, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll bet 52. 7. This will be where the mine ends. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More diamonds! I don't need I need iron, not diamonds. What are you doing in this game? I'm just gonna make diamond armor out of this. It's only 12 diamonds. Might be getting ahead of myself a little bit, but... Excuse me while I cover this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm just gonna start digging this way. Brother, what is this diamonds? Can I have some iron? Stop it. Video game. That was probably the same diamond vein though. It's just sometimes they're all set apart like that. Have you ever just found 14 diamonds while mining before finding a single iron? Which direction am I mining in? South. I'm okay with that. Redstone? Redstone is nice. We need that for trading eventually. Okay, can I level up once? Yes, thank you. I would like to get 1+ armor. What is this? Zinc. And maybe if I like ore mine it, then it's gonna reveal some iron. No. Absolutely not. And there goes my iron pickaxe. Do I have enough for another iron pickaxe? No. Do I have enough for a diamond pickaxe? Yes, I have enough for almost 5. So I guess I'm making a diamond pickaxe. Because I'm not going to use a stone one. They're too slow. I remember when I first got diamonds in this game, I was like, I gotta be very cautious with what I use it for. Gotta choose careful. And now I'm like, you know what? First diamonds, we're making a diamond hoe. Who cares? I gotta make this mine more efficient. Have I gotten any more cobblestone I can use for stairs? Not really. Not really. I guess I should work on fixing the ceiling first, and then I can worry about it. Okay, right, I was supposed to remember to... Is that a jockey over there? Oh no, it's one of those bee riders, isn't it? Yeah, look at him. He's riding a bee. It's horrifying. Okay, let me put my sword there. Grab 3 diamonds. Make a diamond pickaxe. This is the fastest diamond pickaxe I've gotten, I feel like. Probably isn't, but it feels like it. We have torches. We was gonna put stairs, but I'm gonna dig like some of the blocks above on the way down first. So I think from roughly here. Hopefully that's gonna give us some of the cobblestone we need. Is this? Probably gonna mess this up at some point. Problem is I just get andesites. Ever since they added andesite to the game, I'm always at like a cobblestone deficit in the beginning when I make these mines. And I'm not even making them look proper nice. Like usually I'd like to make them be like fully cobble-walled. Any chance we'll find some iron if I mine this out? What is this? Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can, like, cover the mine walls in something sterile that can't get mushroomed. The thing is, I feel like even if you have a block that can't get, like, mushroom infected itself, it'll probably just create some kind of, like, surface layer on it that the mushroom traverses across. Kind of like how creeping vines work, right? They just grow alongside a wall. So if I wanted to actually not be possible to infect, I would probably have to like cover all the floor and walls in like some layered block, like carpets or something like that. And I don't think you can put carpets on the ceiling. I don't know if there is any blocks like that I can put on the ceiling. At least if I get enough deep slate, I can maybe make all of this be deep slate stairs instead of cobblestone stairs. And we'll just embrace the deep slate as the new superior crafting material. Should be making sure there's torches on the way down, so the mobs don't spawn. Alright. Can we do strip mining for iron? Would that be weird? Might just dig in a straight line and hope I find a cavern or something. So we need lava as well, don't we? Not just iron. So I guess we should also look for, like, lava noises and dripping ceilings. Also, I started the process of, like, trying to get the computer that you guys funded. And, I'm transferring the funds over to, like, a single account now. That's gonna take a couple of days, you know, security reasons. So... in a couple of days, I'll probably be able to place the order for the computer, and then in a couple of more days, it hopefully gets delivered. So I'm gonna guesstimate anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks from today. Probably less than 2 weeks, but, you know, we're guesstimating, so... Is this basalt? No, this is tough. We should be on a lookout for basalt as well. Is some iron too much to ask? Just a little bit of iron, you know? Slick me some iron, bro. Just a little bit of iron. Maybe I should just gear up so I'm strong enough to fight the golems in the village, and I just go beat them up. Assuming there's still enough villagers there to spawn iron. Which there might not be. Maybe I just capture 3 villagers, let them go. Fight the iron golems. I think I would lose an iron golem. Unfortunately. If we keep getting diamonds, maybe we can make full diamond armor and then we can fight a guy iron golem with the diamonds. What is this stuff? That's zinc, okay. Maybe we can use some of the other stuff we're getting for something good. Maybe iron doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it got modded out of the game. Maybe I accidentally modded iron out of the game. That would be awkward. What kind of biome am I currently in according to the map? Lukewarm ocean. There's gotta be iron in the ocean. Why wouldn't there be? Oh! Oh, well, you finally found a cave, and we found lava. So that's one of the important things we need. I'm gonna build like a little dam here. Do it like this. Actually, that's not very effective at all. I want to actually stop all the water from getting down here. Where's all this water coming from exactly? I should be a little bit cautious. Okay, I'm gonna build a new dam. There. Also, note to self, I should definitely remember to, like, mark the path with torches so that I don't get lost. That's the drawback of having the mod that allows torches to light up around you. It's very easy to just forget to place them and then lose your track. I used to not place torches at all because I didn't like to leave torches around in the world in random places. That was probably like one of my somewhat OCD traits. I wanted to have full control over where all the torches in the world were, so leaving them around and forgetting about them made me feel uncomfortable. I don't care anymore. Yeah, we got more water. There is... Oh, no. Is that iron? Is that gold? That might be gold. Yeah, that's gold. Where's all the iron at? I'm suffering from severe iron deficiency right now. Is it because there's so many different ore types now that there's less chance of finding iron? Is that the situation I'm dealing with? I mean, it wouldn't take existing iron pockets and convert them to a new mineral randomly, right? That's not how that works. And they wouldn't generate in the exact same spots being overwritten by one another. That's also very unlikely. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm tempted to search for iron in the item list to ensure that iron still exists. But I'm not going to give the game that pleasure of me being gaslit into thinking iron isn't real anymore. Not there yet. Is that also gold? That's iron! Oh my god, iron is real. I never doubted for a second. Oh my god, skeleton. Okay, ow, ow. Oh, okay. I can't fight. Not that weak, all things considered. I'm concerned about all that grab. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. This is a place, you know? As far as places go, this is one of the placiest. I love these, like, underground lava places with, like, giant columns. Very cool. Skeleton with enchanted bow, I don't like that. for a little iron. A little bit of iron in this world. Oh, skeletons being scary. Oh, look at diamonds. Okay, while you guys fight, I'm just gonna grab this. You don't mind, right? Ooh, they mind. They definitely mind. Oh god, I'm gonna run. Ow! Why is your aim so good? Worst part is mobs have good pathing now that they actually pursue you through situations like these. When I started playing Minecraft, mobs just ran for you in a straight line, ignoring if there was something in the way or not. So if you put a block in the way, they would just walk into that block forever. Very convenient. I would like to try to make sure I die as little as possible, preferably not die at all. But I don't feel like I should say that in this situation, because I don't feel safe right now, and if I say that, I'm gonna curse myself. But I feel like this becomes a bit more intense if we play with the intent of never dying. Is this where I came from? Up here? Let me put some torches around the spots. So it's probably not where I came from, unless I just didn't see the diamonds. How many diamonds are we gonna get? Imagine if I had fortune on my pickaxes, which I might have had, if I had iron to start my iron farm, to start generating the things I need to make enchanting a viable option. Like, iron is not normally this friggin' rare. I swear. Assume you're a spider on the wall. Ooh, iron. Like, once we solve the iron problem, we're gonna have all the iron we need. Forever and ever. We just need roughly 3 iron for the buckets, I think 2 iron for the iron farm, and 2 iron for the villager breeder. So a total of 7 iron, I think, is what we need. And we have 3 on us. I think we might have 2 in storage. Ow, ow. Oh, no, 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 no! Seek a narrow space that he can't reach. I forgot that I think some of the Endermen in my mod are naturally hostile. And Endermen, they hit pretty hard. Out the gates. Oh my god, he's really trying to get to me. I might have to prioritize taking him out. I would just like to buy 1 more armor, please. Alright, I'm glad he reminded me that I gotta be careful about Enderman. The reason why I walled myself in was because I think there was also a creeper up here. I'm not sure. Yep. I just want to get my 7 iron, and then I'll leave. I'm immediately getting out of this cave once I've got my iron. But leaving before then wouldn't make any sense, because we're just gonna have to come back. Okay, not you, not you. Archers are a hassle. The only mob that isn't like immediately dangerous right now is like zombies and spiders, I feel like. Is that iron or gold? That's definitely iron. That's definitely a zombie. Okay, give me some blocks to like tower with. I thought the iron is right next to a friggin' diamond as well. Ridiculous. Yoink. Looks more like gold to me because of the shape of the ore. Ow. Oh, fuck you. For being a skeleton archer in this economy. Just 3 iron. 3 iron. That's all I ask. Not diamonds. Did you hurt yourself? Do I have like some kind of recoil damage or something? What is this stuff? I don't like the look of this block. It's like a little trypophobia-y. What is this? Scoria. It's from Create, okay. Not gonna worry about that right now. If I brought wood with me, I could have made a table, and then I could have built myself some diamond armor on down here. Lapis, lapis. Once again, I don't care about lapis right now. Sure, we need that for enchanting, but... Gold, come on, game. Just... I don't mind coming back to this cave and exploring for the sake of getting all this delicious ore later. I just want the iron. The precious, precious iron. It's like I spawned on Japan or something and there's like a massive lack of iron. Maybe I can mix it with sand and make iron sand. Is that a thing? Am I crazy for thinking that's a thing? One, two, three, four, five, and a little bit of iron, and come on, let's drive back to my base. Oh, it's getting kind of creepy. I'm gonna run here and eat my apple so I get sleepy. Then a zombie comes for me. He's got an iron shovel. I think that's free. Ow. Okay, note to self, don't get knocked into lava. Do not let yourself be knocked into the lava. Very embarrassing. And most of all, dangerous. I don't care so much about the embarrassing part. It's just a dead end. Hopefully not in more ways than one. I'm also running a bit low on apples. And once the apples go, I gotta go. Then the doctor's gonna come for me, and I don't want to know what the doctor does. Oh, Enderman. Please tell me it's too narrow for you in here. Do not like this guy. Part of me thinks I should manage to brave the large chamber. Another part of me thinks that if we go up a little bit, we're gonna have better chances of getting iron. Ooh, my intuition! Tell me that's not just 2. Nope, that's 7 in total. That's enough. We can go. We just gotta figure out how. Suppose I have enough for another level? Nope. I feel like I came into this room from like this direction somehow. I'm not sure if it's the same area from where I like hid from the Enderman, or if I... And then we want to eventually make it back into like the big chamber. We want to hug the wall until we find where I came from. Okay, this shows some promise, but I'm not sure if I came through here. Oh, this is the obsidian. That means my cave should be here. Okay. I think we made it out, and we're still in one piece. Might be too early to celebrate, but we can celebrate a little bit, right? Okay, there we go. That's enough of a celebration. And we haven't even encountered the infestation yet. Okay, let's expand things down here a little bit so we can put some stations down here, perhaps. Maybe make a little like 7x7. More diamonds? Are you kidding me right now? What is that? 5x7? 4x7? 4x7? I think 5x7 is a good start. Should hold some of these resources. Probably be better to have our base be under, like down here, than on the surface right now. But the surface can be a little dangerous. So relocating to underground is probably not the worst of ideas. At least until the fungus shows up. When the fungus shows up, we might have to ditch the underground. Assuming the more blocks we have around us, the more ways it has to spread. Which is not a good thing. Assuming it can't spread through water, eventually having a flying base with like a bubble vader might be the safest bet. But I'm concerned that if mobs spawn and you kill infected mobs, they might be able to spread. And I think there are flying infected mobs. Okay, let me combine these bows. They could come in handy. Okay, let's store anything that isn't immediately useful to us. Bring the villagers with me. Bring deep slate with me. Crafting table. Some wood, probably. What else? The wool. Thinking very slowly here. Okay, I'm gonna move this bed underground. Let's start on our little underground bunker. Reinforce that. It's gonna be our forward post to see if the infection is getting close to our island from underground. And if we detect signs of it, we're gonna have to relocate. Because we are on an island, so I feel like the only way the fungus can approach us right now is from underground. But there's no saying how deep underground it's going to come from, right? Because it could come from, like, underground on the island right next to us, from, like, very close to the surface, or it could come all the way down from the deep slate layer. Okay, I'm just going to put a crafting table and a bed right there. Use the bed, set a respawn points, and we're going to need a furnace. Oh, you can make furnaces out of deep slate? Yo, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't bring anything to melt this with properly. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. This will just be the first room of this underground outpost. I don't want it to be too fancy and too big necessarily, because we might have to abandon it, but I also want it to be kind of homely, you know? So we'll see how we go about it. Should have brought the rest of my diamonds. I didn't. So, not that wooden doors are going to do me much, but I'm going to put one wooden door here. And make another section over here. With the intent of making like a better storage area. Okay, how's that iron coming along? So, we require a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Gonna have to melt down some of the... Is one plank enough to melt something? We'll find out. Wait, did I only melt 7 iron? Where's the rest of it? Oh, I made a bucket already. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's for coal for reasons that I don't quite remember why I need coal, but I get the lava bucket from somewhere in the cave. Probably right away, right? Because we saw some obsidian there. Wonder if the nether is safe from the mushroom things. That can be our backup for the backup for the backup, you know? Preferably, I would like to not live in the nether. You know, you can't use beds there. You have to listen to ghasts and pigmen all the time. Everything is red. It's warm. Not a big fan of the nether. So I'm not prepared to give up on the surface world just yet. And I don't have the Aether mod installed, so we can't escape to the Aether. Okay, we need glass. It's also one of the things we need. So I would like to make like a large quantity of deep slate stairs. I think 2 stacks would be decent. Ah, dang it. Oops. It's not the wrong amount, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5, 2, 3, 5. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 5. 3, 5. We out of the deep slate layer now? I think so. And I'm just gonna replace the cobble stairs with the plate stairs, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. What do we grab when we're up here? We grab sand. Large quantities of sand. One of the reasons why it's kind of good that we started on a sandy island. I can probably illuminate this entire island too, because it's not that big. Sure, no mobs spawn here. Watch there be like an infected mob that specifically hunts out lights and destroys them. Oh, that's that. Back in here. We're gonna need a bed. We're gonna need take the coal with us. We'll take the diamonds with us. Anything else of significance I need immediately? I was supposed to plant these a while ago, but it was nighttime and I didn't want to. You know what? And now I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyways. Let's plant them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not these friggin' stairs in the offhand anymore. We're gonna put torches the entire way down as well, preferably. I'll clean up the staircase eventually, make it look nice, but looks isn't the main priority right now. It's just I don't like postponing it too much because then I just never do it. Especially, oh, I forgot to place torches on the way down. I'm especially bad with like taking time to like do like aesthetics and make things nice when I stream games because I always feel like I'm in a hurry. I feel like I can't spend too much time in one place. It's kind of weird. Something that I hope to get over. Let's see. Okay, so that's why I made charcoal, because I knew I was gonna have to melt sand. Okay, it got me. It got me. I understand what I was thinking. This way. Alright, we're gonna need chests sooner rather than later, so I guess I will go ahead and make some chests. Even if they're temporary ones. I'll put them right here for now. Need 6 glass. Should have brought some of the food. That's also something we need. Glass panes. Oh no, actually it wasn't the sand I got it for. It was for smelting cobblestone because we need stone for some of these. Okay, we need wood for this one specifically though. And wool, was it? 2 wool. And a bed. No, it's 2 iron. It's no wool. And a bed. Boom. So that gives us the breeder. I'll stuff that in this corner for now. And I will grab the 2 librarians. They can open doors, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be like a very weird decision. I'm gonna place you guys in here for now. See if you lose. No, don't just leave. I'm trying to see if you lose your jobs. Hold on, I know exactly how to handle this. Okay, so you guys are gonna stay in there for now. I'm gonna see if you lose your jobs by the time I'm back. Because I prefer them to not have jobs. If they don't, probably the best way to make them lose their jobs is to give them a new tile for a job. And then once they grab that tile and change their job, I take it away from them. I stored my torches, dang it. So we have to bring all the food and we're gonna have to start creating more food. We got potatoes, so we can make potato farm quite easily, actually. We do have a bucket, but we could also just use some of the water surrounding us. Do I have any cobblestone left here? Yes, I do. So if we just make a hoe, and then just bring all my bread and potatoes. Didn't bring my bucket, so thinking I'll just make like a small 4x4 or something. If there's a tile here that has 4x4. You know what? There's an easy way to solve this. I have some dirt blocks. Of course I don't have any dirt blocks. Have I done any dirt digging? I think so. Okay, then we will do it by reducing the amount of dirt instead. Good. Okay, that's a good, like, expanse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zombie gotta go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be an 8x4 instead. Before you ask why 4x8 and not 4x9, math. That's the only reason. Minecraft numbers go brrr. Okay, we'll grab that. Anything else we should grab from the surface before we head back down? Hay bales. Use some of this leather to make more armor. We're gonna have iron for armor very soon, though. I should just relocate everything down. I could eventually just build a bubble vader in the center to go up and down real quick. And we'll build like an access point for the bubble vader just basically when we get down here. Build an access point for the bubble vader. Right. It's so dark. Are we on the bottom yet? This is deeper than I thought it was. Right here. You still have your jobs? Really? Okay, what's like a very simple job tile that I could give them? Probably a composter, right? Such a stupid thing to waste my wood on, but especially since I gotta make 2 sets of slabs. Okay. Move. Move. There you go. He just jumps into it instead of actually thinking of making use of it. Okay. You can come out when you've decided to grab your new job. Anyone cooperating yet? Nope. Very well. It doesn't matter. Just because I'm being picky. So for the second one, we need, I think, 1 stone? Save one of those. Make me a second furnace. Just get me 8 stone, just in case. And the lava bucket, 2 iron, and 5 glass. This music is spooky, and the fact that it's so aggressive. Meantime, I guess I'll work on this little space. At least we'll need a composer eventually, since it's not a big waste to make. It's just a bit premature. Very aggressive music. Now I can level up, right? Nope. No, sister game. Not yet. There's not yet time. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Okay, so I wanted to put a storage here. Am I gonna grow trees underground? So like, if I put a storage here, I could like do like corner, 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 chest, 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 doors. Have like a door here. Have like a door here. If need be. Or I could just have a separator between the chests. So I gotta figure out where I want to have the iron farm. Like, maybe I should have it on the surface? I'm not sure yet. If I want to have it on the surface, I definitely want to, like, brighten things up there. Take control of the surface a little bit. Okay, we need incubators as well. Incubators require wool and... Does that require stone? Or something weird? Let's see, Well, it's gotta be the iron farm first, because... that's what's going to give us the iron to make more of these different things. But we'll see what the incubator requires. Let's see. Incubator. Yeah, that's also 2 iron. So we might just have to wait for one of these to grow up on their own. Unless we can find 2 more iron. I'll just carry them around for now. The stair goes all the way. What do we need for a bubble vader? We need soul sand and magma block is the 2 main big things, right? And other than that, we just need water and basically a long shaft. Haha, that's what she said. I'm still not carrying torches with me. Why do I do this to myself? Honestly. And there's something about using kelp to turn running water into source blocks or something like that? I did not bring an axe. Foolish me! Am I willing to make a... This is why we need iron for everything. You know what? Maybe we can harvest a little bit of stone. You know what? I'm willing to harvest some of the stone I placed and replace it with deep plates. This cobblestone is so scarce. It's a good excuse to get some extra stone. We'll do until the bottom of the stair section. Oops. I'll do the trick there for now. I kind of want to fix like the ground here now, just to make it consistent. And it doesn't feel too bad doing work like this while we're waiting for some of the villagers to grow up. Maybe if we're lucky it takes some longer for mushrooms to spread to cobblestone than it does to dirt. Or at least they won't grow as many funky plants on it. Maybe. Actually, I have no clue about that. That might be false. Okay, axes. Axes. We need a lot of axes. We're just gonna go ahead and start gathering large quantities of wood. Ooh, a trader. What does he trade? Totem of Undying? Really? That'd be kind of nice to have. I doubt I have enough emeralds for that, though. What if he sells only one or more? Found some emeralds in the village. They're probably in this top chest, to be honest. 8. Don't suppose you buy anything, do you? No. You also sell iron, actually. Is that worth it just to get a head start? We can buy a little bit. Had you shown up before? That would have been great. We'll buy a little bit of iron just so we can get the incubator going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like a solid start. I'd like to get a librarian that can sell me lanterns to illuminate the island. Alright, we'll go down there and start working on the incubator. Still haven't fully made up my mind if I want the base to be mostly above or below ground. It gets a bit tiring to have to mine out every section underground. That's the advantage to building above ground. So I'm kind of leaning towards building above ground, to be honest. We still have like a kind of area below ground though. Little research post, forward base, whatever you want to call it. Outpost. Alright, so incubator is glass panes. Is it wool and 2 iron? Yes. Okay, make 2 of those. Probably gonna need more of those, but... And then give me the torches. We're just gonna make sure none of these spaces spawn mobs. How am I misplacing all of these torches? Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna move back above ground. Is there something I needed wood for right now? Not sure. I think that's just something I know that needs doing at some point. Having access to some wood right now would be good for base building, which we need to do anyways. Let me actually remember to place these torches this time. It would be nice to get some more dirt so I can replace some of the sand with dirt. So I prefer to have like more of a dirt island than a sand island. For now, I'd like to try to finish some of this path down. Look a little nicer. Oh, that spooky music spooked me. As it does sometimes. Okay, this will do the trick for now. Now all of the visible stairs from the surface look like this. Oh, except for this little section over here. What if I fill in this area with my base? It's one way to get rid of some of the water. I would like to get rid of some more of the sand as well, though. Which I probably would need more shovels to do. Hey, welcome, Madam Mama Cat. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste materials on iron tools just yet. Ooh. It's going? Oh no. It's just going. Hope it can be going good soon. I think I'm doing all right. These zombies off of my island. So flatten the sand to the ground, get rid of some of the water, or we can make a river that reaches there. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But that still raises the question where I'm going to put the house. Unless I make the river run under the house, which could also be kind of cool. I wasn't planning on having a house that's like elevated off the ground, like I did on the previous world. I wanted to try something else. So I think I'm going to start with it being on the ground, and if that becomes a problem, we're going to move over there. I guess if I need dirt, I could just go over to the other island and start digging dirt somewhere. First things first, I gotta get rid of the sand tower. And we do need a lot of sand. Probably not this much sand, because this is a ridiculous amount of sand, but... yes, for all the worlds I've had recently where I have too little sand, we'll finally have a world where I have too much sand. It's like making pasta or spaghetti, you know? It's either always too much or too little. There's no in between. You never have a perfect amount. So whenever I make pasta, I always try to intentionally make too much, because I'd rather have too much than too little. Definitely need a second storage soon, which is why I want to get started on this base sooner rather than later. If I built my house on that side, that wasn't really the side I wanted to build my base on. I wanted to build it on the west end. Is that the east end? Maybe I should reconsider. It's just because that would be very close to the entrance to the mine shaft, but... let's get some more of the trees and we'll consider it. We'll also make some charcoal and make some more torches. But because we have limited dirt, we kind of need to spend some of the dirt real estate for growing trees, more trees. Luckily, so far, we've seen no sign of the mushroom infestation. I'm assuming that's going to change the longer we go on for. Because it's probably one of those things that once it gets out of hand, it gets out of hand very quickly. My health bar is lower than I thought. Can you stop hitting me from so friggin' far away? I don't have any food in my person. Did I donate all the food to the incubator? Oh god. I need to go back underground. Fix my health situation. I think we have some food we can cook. With how little cobblestone I'm getting in this map, I'm kind of tempted to make a cobblestone farm. But that's so low priority though. It's just because I want to fill in some holes, and I prefer filling in holes with stone. I guess that's one of my little OCDs that have remained. Alright, let's see. What does it take to make like a cutting board? I think that's just wood. Cutting board? Yeah, wooden sticks. I don't know if I can use a sword or if I have to use a knife. Iron knife. I think it's this kind of knife. Actually, both work. They're both from PizzaCraft, according to this. Oh, it's just one stick and one iron. That's simple enough. Any of these guys grow up yet? Nope. Let's see. I have enough iron for it. Do not have to make a fuss. Okay, so make a cutting board. Excuse me, cutting board. Thank you. And then a knife. We can just slap one of those on here. We grab the beef. Is it beef we have? Thought I managed to get some pork chops. Then I can only leave the beef as is. What happens to mutton if you cut it? Can you cut? I don't think you can cut mutton, actually. Okay, then we didn't need a knife. Oh well. I'll cook the beef as is. But we need some more charcoal, in which case, do this. Keep the shovel at hand. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can actually start producing iron. There we go. Okay, iron is officially being produced, but we need more. So I should take the one bucket I have, and we should head back into the mine. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. That's what came down here. Do I have anything to heal myself with apples? I'm gonna get more lava once I've healed myself. My armor's a little beaten up. Another reason it would be nice to get some iron so I can actually make myself some armor. Okay, we'll start heading down the mine while I eat these apples. I'm gonna buy myself another armor points. I'm not sure if it gives me more saturation if I eat an apple when I'm full on food. So there might be a little bit more lava here. Nope. Just head on back. Eventually I'd like to make more buckets, but since we're short on iron, we're just gonna grit our teeth and deal with the long walk. And while I walk, I can pour myself a glass of soda. And if you feel like the walk is long, you grab yourself some drink of preference as well, whether that be, I don't know, water, milk, lemonade, soda, beer, wine, whiskey, what else is out there? There's so many drinks in the world. I'm mostly a soda person myself. I do also drink a fair amount of milk, though. But not by itself. I prefer it to go along with something that, like, feels nice with it. Yeah, I'll take the rest of these sticks now and put the charcoal in there. And we will grab our iron, our stone? Question mark? Am I blind again, or did I store it upstairs by accident? That seems like something I would do. Okay, but we have cooked all of that, so we can cook this. And glass paints. Just gonna craft more of these. And fill them up. We're also gonna need a guy who can buy the iron. A guy who can probably buy sticks, so we just get a couple of emeralds until we have enough to level up the guys who buy iron. And then also we need a guy who sells food. For now, iron production is priority. We have one more dude. We can technically grow food ourselves, and we are working on it. I don't need anything else for these guys to generate iron, right? And they generate 1 per minute, so 2 of them are gonna make 120 per hour. Of course, I don't want to wait a whole hour to get 120 iron, but we don't need 120 right now. We need like 24 for a set of armor, and then some extra for tools. Making this a double Vader would go a long way. The shape is so weird. It's not like a pyramid here or something whack, right? Over here is kind of cozy. Maybe I'll build my base over here. Having a hard time deciding. I'm being brutally honest. Let's collapse this like weird bowl shape thing. Whee! Oh, this one stayed for some reason. So if we want to get XP fast, what we need to do is we need to get a librarian and have them roll us a... is it not called wisdom? No, it's called knowledge. Knowledge of the ages. You can put this on a weapon, and it makes it so any enemy you defeat turns all of their drops into XP. And in my experience, that gives a lot of XP. Lets you level really fast, and that's going to allow us to pump stats into this tree. That's a new strategy I want to try, and that's why I made the leveling up in this be a lot slower. Because I'm expecting Knowledge of the Ages to be quite powerful. So I've used it twice before, on like different mod packs, and just like doing a little bit of fighting suddenly like puts you at like level 70 to 100 real quick. And normally when I play Minecraft and I just like farm without mods, I farm blazes without mods, like getting to like level 50, 60 takes a long time. So getting to like level 70, 100 in a single night with that enchant kind of says something about how potent it is. Okay, I was going to use some of this sand to try to like fill this hole over here, because I noticed there's like a hole you can fall into that goes kind of deep. Where was it? Over here. Fill this up. And sand is really nice for filling things, because it just falls down. I gotta pour myself a glass of soda, but I didn't drink any of it. Seems like a bit of a rookie mistake to me. Is that another hole in the ground? Doesn't seem that deep, though. Where'd I go? I think I'm gonna dig this one higher and then replace the block with stairs above as well. There's a lot of work to put into a stair that's gonna be replaced with a bubble dater eventually. Oh, sorry for the sniffle. Try to mute myself when I do that. Allergies, you know. It becomes second nature to sniffle every now and then. Have we made any iron? We have, in fact, made a bit of iron. I think I'm gonna prioritize some armor first. What armor do I have? We need legs and helmets. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a couple of shovels. Is there anything I wanted to bring with me upstairs before I forget? A little bit of cobblestone. Take the dirt, but I don't think that was it. I'll make 2 stacks of torches that we can put around. But I think what I wanted to bring was a bed, to be honest. It keeps becoming nighttime when I'm on the surface. Having a bed down here, it doesn't matter much. Because when I'm down here, I don't care if it's nighttime or daytime. When I'm up there, I care. We're bringing the bed back upstairs again. My indecisiveness never ends. If I had 2 beds, this wouldn't be a problem. But I don't. Ooh, spider. Spider forgot why he was even invading my base when it became daytime. Okay, for now, we're just gonna kind of randomly place them. Hey, we got turtles again. Maybe I can actually have some luck with making a turtle egg this time. What did I think those were, like, vines I could go through? Ugh, there's a skeleton. It's actually 3. I remember there was some Minecraft version where you could block the sword before they added the shield. I don't think blocking with the sword did anything. Maybe it reduced the damage you took by a little bit, but it wasn't very useful because, like, why block with the sword when you can just swing with it? Oh, creeper. Sand is already blinding and I'm making it brighter. This is a healthy amount of torches, don't worry about it. I saw something in the sky, but I think it was just a speck from the campfire. All the smoke particles. Is this shovel gonna break soon? There we go. Longer than I wanted it to. That island is actually much nicer than the one I'm living on. It's also much smaller. And I'm gonna need some of the real estate, at least for the iron farm. So if I get it down to this layer, we'll be at layer 63? I guess we'll keep it this layer, though, for the nice number 64. Very Minecrafty. More of this, though. I'm falling into bad habits again, spending way too much time just flattening land. This is why I prefer to spawn in plains, because it's already very flat. It's green with grass. And when I spawn in places like this, I'm like, I want it to be flatter, I want it to be greener. I want there to be less sand. The sand is like coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. You know what we should spec into on the stream? We should make our way over here eventually, because it's Arsonist, bonus damage if the target is on fire, chance to set enemies on fire for 5 seconds on hits. We should specialize in like fire damage so we can burn away the fungus. That should be one of our endgame goals. Just specialize in like fire equipment. Fire arrows, fire swords, fire everything. Can you do like crossbows with like fire? Did you guys just spawn here? Get out of here! I've been working very hard to try to make this place safe, and you guys just showed up out of nowhere. This is very disrespectful. I just saw them like morph into my peripheral. It's so rude. You think they'll go away if I just ignore them? They're looking at me. Pretend I haven't noticed them. I wasn't staring at them earlier, I was staring at the tree behind them. I mean, behind who? I'm still looking at them. I can't help it now. They just stick out like a sore thumb. They're gonna notice me at some point and they're gonna charge towards me. And I don't want that. Like, do they all have crossbows? I think they all have crossbows, right? I mean, technically, if they didn't have crossbows, they would have, like, axes and be those berserker ones, so they're even more dangerous, to be honest. Or at least if I want to, like, if I ever need to build, like, a giant glass dome or something to keep the infection away, we have the sand needed. We actually have plenty of sand to build, like, a protective glass dome. Which is kind of nice. Not mad about that at all. Still there, waiting and watching. There's only one thing I dislike more than sand, and it's sandstone. I think the problem I have with sand is partially that it has like a bit of an identity crisis. Like, am I a beach? Am I a desert? I don't really know. It's like, that's how I feel when I get surrounded by too much sand. I don't really know where I am. Am I on the beach? Am I in a desert? Because the beach is kind of nice and chill, you know, like soothing waves, can go for a swim, and then boom, maybe it's a desert, and now it's awful because it's hot and there's no water in sight, and you're just drying up like a prune. Also, welcome, Menace. It's good to see you. How's it going? You have some good food today. Did you have pizza today? Because it's Friday. Friday is the official pizza day. I have decreed. Okay, they're starting to, like, wander a bit. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Grab that. Got burgers. Ooh. Got a halloumi one. What is halloumi? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Halloumi. Is it a type of cheese? Anything with cheese is good. Have a face mask, so once it's dry, you're gonna go eat your burger. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, daytime. Ow, fire. Are they still around? Did they disappear? I managed to vanquish the illagers by just ignoring them. It's basically grillable cheese. Some people who are vegetarian use it instead of meat patties. Does it still taste like cheese? Because I'm not a big fan of meat patties, to be honest. I use like a different, like thinner type of meat when I have burgers, because I find meat patties to be like a bit too thick and chewy. If I could just get burgers with more cheese and less burger, that sounds like it'd be really good. I'm a huge supporter of cheese. I believe cheese and like eggs are like some of the best foods just to grace the surface of the earth. Also, Menace, this Minecraft world I just started, it's cursed. I tried to find iron. Before I could find a single iron, I found like 16 diamonds. But by the time I had 7 iron, I think I got like 30 diamonds. And I don't even have a fortune yet. That could have been like 1.5 stack of diamonds. I actually think they need to make iron more frequent and diamond a little bit more rare. We're thinking cursed as in Herobrine? Yeah, that makes sense considering I've been playing a lot of Herobrine stuff. But nope, we're cursed in terms of lack of iron. I have gotten the iron farm online now though, so now we're just printing iron. Even if I don't have any iron in the actual world. That's why I have a diamond pickaxe, because I couldn't make an iron pickaxe. I just made a diamond one instead. I just skipped a step. I think the only reason I could mine the diamond was because I found an iron pickaxe in the village that I used. At least this is flat now. It's still a bit of a mix of sand and sandstone and stone. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that. But we can fix that eventually. I have way too much sand. What am I gonna do with all this sand? This is ridiculous. Nobody needs this much sand. I'm gonna make a dedicated sand chest. I'm gonna put it on the edge of the beach, just like right over here. It's gonna be the sand chest. I put sand in it. Put all the sand in there. Boom. You like using from the fog mod in your worlds because it's just a little funny boo Herobrine instead of lol you will die now? Yeah. Is that the one that has the Herobrine that like when you look at him he like teleports right next to you and like smacks you once and disappears? Because if it's that one, I always stare at him intentionally, just to be like, you're gonna smack me, bro? Dare you? A double dare you? And he smacks me. Okay, I would like some dirt. That's a different one? Okay, I can never for sure tell which Herobrines are from which Herobrine mod, because I always grab them all at the same time. So I don't know which one comes from each one. Okay, game, I need some dirt. I need a dirt farm. Is that a thing? so annoying when you're just trying to get some leather and wool for the bed and then they aggro. Yeah. Wait, is that like, what is this biome called again? Pod Soul? That's what the block is called, at least. What is the biome called? Mediterranean Forest. Okay, that's not a normal. I'm wondering if this type of forest can also spawn foxes in them, because if they can, it'd be cool to get some foxes. Oh, we should totally try to, like, preserve some fox wildlife from the fungus infection. That should be one of the endgame goals for this mod pack, if we get around to that point. Protect the foxes from the infection. Maybe some frogs, if we can find some frogs, that'd be cool. And actually, relocating frogs in this mod pack I have should be easier, because I believe there's an enchant here called Capture. Isn't that called Capture? Capturing. Okay, it's called Capturing. So, when you enchant a weapon with this, and you beat the mobs with a weapon, you have a chance to get the spawn egg from them, which is kind of nice. Which makes them very easy to relocate long distances. If you just find some frogs, you fight some frogs, you get some frog eggs. The thing is, I don't know if I want to use that on foxes, because I don't want to schmack foxes. That seems too mean. I can bring myself to schmack a frog or two. But foxes, I don't think I can forgive myself for schmacking them, so I'm gonna have to transport them the old way. Okay, let me just make a really bad axe real quick so I can get rid of some of these trees, so I can get more dirt. The Alex's Mobs mod has a craftable lasso that I can use on all mobs, even hostile ones. Ooh. Could even blast and move the warden if you wanted. I hear a chicken. No, I thought chicken, and now I have the lava chicken song from the Minecraft movie stuck in my head, and I haven't even seen the movie. I've just seen the clip of the lava chicken song on YouTube. Spooky noises. We probably have enough dirt right now to make a little bit more grass on my island over here. Because this island is too much sand and not enough grass. Like, that's not an unacceptable sand to grass. It's like 1-to-1, pretty much. Maybe even more sand than grass, I'm not sure, because there's some more grass over there. That's kind of hard to see. And I feel like when it comes to like grass and sand, it should be like a 3-to-1, maybe 5-to-1 ratio, with the most of it being grass. This is too much sand. Like, this is a lot of sand. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. We're gonna store... You know what? We can store sand and now dirt in here as well. Basically shovel things. Actually, the sandstone isn't the shovel thing. Basically things that come out of the ground. That's everything in Minecraft. Don't worry about it. Basically a category that makes sense to me that might not make sense to anyone else. Alright, I would like to melt some deep slates. make a bunch of furnaces. Just line them up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 8, but whatever. Should make one of the goals to find a taiga biome and find a white fox and name it Fox. We could do that as well. But if I get a white fox and I name it Fox and something happens to the fox, will never let me hear the end of it. Especially not after all the times I've mentioned that he dropped a bowling ball on a cat. I'm just gonna say that out of context, so that it just sounds even worse. I'm just gonna straight up say it out of context. Don't worry about it. Just drop the bowling ball on a cat. Let's see. Do you have some leftover charcoal here that I could use on... What was it I wanted to use it on? Deep slates. I kind of want to play that game as well, though, which means I would also have to maybe possibly drop a bowling ball on a cat. I try to find a way around it, but there might not be a way around it for all I know. Alright, I should probably go back into my mine and grab some of the things down there. So maybe we will actually just relocate everything to be on the surface again. Just in that case, make another chest so there's actually room for everything on the surface. These are going to be temporary chests. This is not where I'm going to have my storage, but sometimes we got to make sacrifices because you get too many things in Minecraft too fast now, especially when you have a bunch of mods. Most of the things aren't useful, but you tell yourself, hey, maybe I'll use this at some point, I shouldn't throw it away, and then you put it in the chest, and then the chest becomes full, and you make a second chest, and you fill that one up, and you're like, what am I gonna do with all this stuff? I don't even know what half of it is. And then you get put on a TV show called, like, American Hoarders or something, and then people laugh at you, and they look at you, and they're like, how did he get so many things that he doesn't need? He should just throw it away. And I'm like, no, I need them. I really need them. I'm gonna make a beetroot farm once, because beetroots are useful for soup or something. Yep. Okay, I can probably carry most of this stuff with me. It's gonna take 2 trips. Could be worse. I could actually grab more if I didn't take things out of these little stations first, because they kind of function like shulker boxes. They can keep items in them while they're picked up. But you can't put items back in them when they're like placed down, other than like some of the few things that can specifically go into them. So you can't actually use them as intentional storage sources, but they're probably scripted in a similar sense. Okay, use the bed. Something with a shield. Something with a shield. Sleep faster. Sleep faster, game. Whoop. You're too slow. Ha ha ha. You're too slow. Gotta go fast. Can I level up? Yes. Can I get more free armor? Also yes. Ooh, this is the mod where spiders move like that. Yeah, I got a mod that lets them crawl on walls properly, which I thought was cooler because it makes them more spider-like. Let's see. Okay, we'll put this... Where will I put this? You know what? I'm gonna put them on top of here. And then we're gonna pray that no creeper blows it up. Okay, we do need more lava. Wait, that's a free shield. I should definitely take that. I don't have a shield yet. Might even be better than a normal shield. Yeah, bonus knockback resistance and bonus armor. Alright, is there any iron in these? Yes. Okay, can I upgrade to an iron chest piece? The worst part is this, like, leather one might be better just because it's, like, one of those weird ones. Yeah, bonus armor and bonus max health. I'm still gonna use my own. Matching armor over better armor. Alright, do I want to go back underground? Yes, because I want to make a couple of buckets. Do I have my bucket upstairs? I'll bring it with me. It will make 7 buckets. I'm gonna cross my fingers there's 1 bucket on the bottom that I can use. Yeah, assuming this place survives the infection long enough, I should definitely invest into a bubble vader, because these stairs are not pleasant to walk up and down. This is why I usually make the stairs in a straight line. Makes it easier to sprint up and down the stairs. I could just put a ladder in the meantime until I get a bubble vader, to be honest. If I want to. There doesn't seem to be a bucket here. Dang it! Okay, you know what I can do instead? That's really stupid. Making yet another crafting table. I feel like how prepared you are in Minecraft can be measured by how many crafting tables you make. If you don't make a bunch, you probably have one with you when you need them, and you don't need to make a bunch more. If you make a bunch, you're probably not that prepared, and you often forget things. And when I stream, let's just have a look. Crafting tables, how many have we made? Crafting tables. Would be nice if there was like is it alphabetical? What's the order here? What if I just sort by like times crafted? And we scroll down to like where it's like around 5. Okay, we made 4 of them so far. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 more buckets. Buckets. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Running through a long tunnel, take a sip. Actually, don't do that when playing Minecraft. I mean, it depends on what it's a sip of. I mean, I'm just drinking soda, so I'll probably be fine. Maybe I'll get diabetes if I do that. Oh, there's more lava here than I thought. What a strange little pocket of lava. If I fall down there, I'm so screwed, because I'm gonna have to mine obsidian to get out. Dip, 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 dip. Now I got Pokemon music stuck in my brain. I'm doing my best not to hum it. Why did I just randomly get music stuck in my brain? Maybe I shouldn't be a streamer. Maybe I should be a radio. Not a radio host, like actually a radio. Just be a radio. Make radio noises. Okay, do I have good stone? Do I have iron and glass? I should have iron on me. I don't see it because I'm blind. Okay, I unblinded myself. I can see it now. I run out of something. Okay, just gonna. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Ha ha. And I gotta sneeze. Eat myself. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run out and desert you. Now there's two songs stuck in your head. See which one wins. I kinda like that song though. Is that a hot take? I kinda like that song. Okay, I should get one that sells. Okay, if I want to make the trader ones, I need glass, redstone, and what do I need? Is it still iron, or is it just stone, or is it wool, or okay, it's still iron. Okay, so glass, redstone, and iron. Okay. Trader. Okay, so I need one to buy sticks, and I need one that sells food. Mending, Unbreaking, Fortune is the order that you usually do it. I feel like in order of importance, I do Fortune, Mending, Efficiency, Unbreaking. Even though Mending is kind of more important, but I feel like I can handle... Like, I'm not going to need Mending before the durability on the diamond tool gets a bit low. So, like, it's more important, but it's not as pressing. I feel like. Oh. Spooky noise. This tree has more tree in it. Why does it feel like the entire world is rumbling because of this music? Okay, how do I fix this food situation? Let's see. Food. What's your tactic for getting, like, your first few emeralds? Because, like, once I get, like, an iron farm, I need a couple of emeralds to trade with the toolsmith, weaponsmith, and armorsmith until they can actually buy the iron. My go-to has been, the Fletcher. I sell him sticks. And I'm curious if there's any other methods I should be, aware of. The goal has been to find a lush cave and get a mason. What did the masons buy from a lush cave? Remember I used masons a lot because I used to buy quartz from them, quartz blocks. I got so tired of mining quartz myself. So I had a base with like, I don't know if it was like 4 masons to sell me quartz. And the way I got my emeralds on that world was my favorite way of getting emeralds ever. Not because it was the most efficient or the best or anything, but because I had a set of, I think, farmers that bought red berries. Were they just called red berries? It's like, or are they just called sweet berries? I had a room, so I had farmers that bought sweet berries. I had a bunch of them, like 7 or something. And I had a room filled to the brim with sweet berries and foxes. And then under the room, I had mine carts with hoppers going back and forth, picking up the berries and gathering them for me as the foxes knocked them off the bushes. So I automated a berry farm using foxes, which is the most fun farm I've ever had, just having those foxes run around grabbing berries. And it's probably something like that many people have done, but I didn't find like a, oh, here's how to farm berries. I was just like, can foxes pick berries? Yes, I'm gonna try to make a farm with foxes and berries. So it feels like my own little stupid invention, even if it's not. Well, I guess it is my own invention. It's just not the first time it's been invented. I basically reinvented the wheel. I just didn't know the wheel was invented or who invented it. They trade 1 emerald for 8 clay. Oh. I guess it has the nice bonus of if you find a lush cave, you can also grab some axolotls, because they like to spawn in the water there. That's always nice. You can say no to an axolotl. I was gonna ask if you've ever had a blue axolotl, but you probably have. I have not. Like the rare blue one, not the other blue one. What are they called? Axolotl. Does it tell me the colors here? Nope. There's this one that kind of looks blue that's common, and then it's like the rare blue one or something. Oh, the lag! Why is it lagging? Where's the lag coming from? Minecraft? Minecraft having a stroke? Oh. Now there's no trees. I can barely tell which side of the island is which anymore. You haven't, because you can only get it by breeding, and still the chance is like 0.083. Yeah. I figured since you had the patience to mine like 2 double chests full of diamonds, or however many diamonds you had, maybe you also had the patience to breed a bunch of axolotls. Any more villagers? Yep. More baby villagers. Put them there, put them here, put them everywhere. Get your villager today. Oh yeah, how's that like charcoal coming along? Okay, put 16 in there, 16 in there, 16 in there, 8 in there, and 8 in there. And then let's get back to melting cobbled deep slates. So what can I make out of deep slate? I want to make like deep slate. Thinking deep slate brick is what I want to mess around with, assuming that has walls. Let's see. I think it has walls. Wall. I do deep slate wall, or is that gonna mess? Oh, that works. Okay, we have cobbled wall, polished wall, brick wall, tile wall. How do you get tile? I just make them out of bricks. Okay. I'm gonna mess around with deep slate a little bit, I guess. Oh, more lag. So if I craft, do this. Oh no, that's not how you get tiles. Let's see, deep slate, brick, polished from wait, you make it polished from cobble, dang it! Cancel the operation! I thought you had to melt it first. I just do this. And then I do this. I do this. Really? I don't even have to melt it? What the heck? So what if I do that again? Nope. Alright, deep slate tile wall. Give me like 1 stack of those. And then I don't have any like deep wood types, so we're just going to use normal oak wood. Let's see, you need bucketed tropical fish, right? Yes. Yeah, from what I remember, the strategy for gathering the tropical fish is something about like building a basin of water above the ocean where you can catch them, but far enough up that it doesn't spawn things in the ocean below you, so you can condense all the fish in that like little basin in the sky. And you sit there and you capture buckets and buckets of tropical fish. And you bring those buckets and buckets of tropical fish to your axolotl farm. I watched like a axolotl stream when axolotls were new. Someone trying to get the blue one. How do we want the shape of this house to be? Do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not too bad. What if I go a little bit more out? Because I have like a very stupid thing I want to try building. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 2. I'll do 3. I'm gonna try to base the shape of this around the shape of the island I'm on. To some extent. I might drop a little bit of sand in the water there to extend the island a little bit. Ooh, there's the lag again. I better not be the parasite spreading. Is that... I kind of like this to be wider. Maybe not. It's fine. This is gonna have a strange shape to it. Okay, I'm probably gonna like replace the ones down there with just bricks like this. So I can elevate it. So the hallways become a bit narrow. And long for that matter. Let's see what we can... That feels fine though. Let's get rid of this for now. And... is it like 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? Make some fences to be sure. Make it daytime again if I can. Let's see. Should have some fences left over somewhere. Do I want this to be one taller? I'm gonna have to think now. Do I have like a reference image somewhere of how I used to build this? Let's see. If I go to my Curse Forge. My game isn't paused right now, is it? Now it's paused. Okay, just to be sure. If I go to my RPG mod pack, one that I play off stream, I think I have screenshots. Just look at a brief image. Right, I've probably already done the wrong thing. Yep. I think I want all of these to be bricks, and then above that I want them to be, well, I want it to be like that. That explains why I felt like something was a bit amiss. Keep the image open on like a second screen or something. Just like keep it over there. The music got very aggressive again. Ideally I want the wood to be dark oak, but there's a random lag spike again. That's concerning, because I'm worried that those lag spikes are gonna get worse as we keep playing. Okay, gotta check if I have any more deep slate at hand. Let's see. Cobble deep slate is what I need specifically. We might be lacking some cobble deep slate, okay. And I might have to transition from a diamond pickaxe to a iron pickaxe, because this pickaxe is starting to take a lot of damage, because we had to start using it so early. Okay, hand me some iron, please, and maybe some... Ooh, we already have the villager. Do we have 2? Ooh, we have 2. Then we can stuff them in the trade booths. Maybe fix some of the situation. So what do you guys need to be a good old Fletcher? Do I have flint? I've dug some gravel, right? Where's my gravel? Why do I have to be so bad? This is why I usually have like very, very carefully planned storage systems when I play games, and I just don't do that when I stream because I feel like the time I would spend making that wouldn't be fun to watch. I end up having these messes instead. Do I not have any have I not encountered gravel? Am I? Maybe I haven't. What a weird problem to have. This never happens. Why does it lag more over here when I'm building my base? Did I choose a really bad place to build my base? I picked like the laggiest area. What is? Oh, that's a drowner. I was like, what is that? I need oxygen. Certainly I'm gonna find 2 gravel in the water, right? It's 2 tiny gravel. I might have an area with very little gravel and a lot of sand. Probably find some soon enough. That's also sand. Is that gravel? Yes. Back down I go. Ugh. Right. That's only gonna work if I have more than 1 gravel. We'll just do it this way though. 1 in 10 chance or something? It's 4 times? 5 times? 6 times? I might be off with the count, but oh, okay. Meh. Lag. Are these turnips, carrots, beetroots? Beetroots. Beets, reeds, carrots, potatoes, chicken, chicken, lamb, ham, beets, reeds, carrots, potatoes, chicken, 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 you name it! That's not how the song goes, but that's how the Minecraft version goes, in my opinion. Fletching table. You can have this, and then we need a guy who... What do I want the other guy to be? Was there something specific? Oh yeah, I wanted to have like a guy who can sell me food so I can get more villagers more easily. Boom. Okay. So I need you to buy sticks and sell arrows. Perfect. And I think they buy almost exactly 1 stack of oak logs worth of sticks in a day. There we go. Oh, you're gonna be hard to get what I want from. I want you to sell bread and buy potatoes or carrots or wheat. Preferably potatoes or carrots, though. That's wheat. I want wheat. Sure, I'll take it. There we go. And then we just give these guys the bread. Boom. Got burger, can confirm it's good. Alright, let me write this down. I gotta try this. Let's see. It had the wackest name that I've ever heard. Scrolling back up. Grillable cheese, halloumi. Halloumi. Okay, I'm hungry to myself to try that. That sounds really interesting. And I'm rarely excited about trying new food because I'm very boring when it comes to food, but you know, if you say the words cheeseburger with cheese instead of burger patty, I'm like, whoa, where do I sign up? More cheese and less meat on my burger doesn't make it healthier, but it makes it good. Alright, this guy looks shorter than usual when I stand down here, so you can just see the hat. You can just see the tat on the top of the poster. Okay, we gotta make more traders, which was glass. Yeah, we have the materials for it. So, let's just make 2. Then we'll get an enchanter and a... probably a toolsmith, because they're easy to level up, because they sell you, like, stone tools. The thing is, I don't remember which one is the toolsmith. Is that the... armor... No, what is it called? Obviously armor would be armor. Is it the smithing table? Because I feel like grindstone is weaponsmith, and blast furnace is armor. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm wrong there. I also stole some lecterns, so we can easily get librarians. I should honestly just grab one of these guys out and then put them there, and then put a normal villager in there. Normal villager. That sounds so rude. You're not normal. You read books and stuff. It's so weird. Why do you read books and have a strange hat? You freak. Oh. This time I might get mending first, actually, before fortune, because 1, I don't really need more diamonds. 2, I really need to fix my pickaxe. Also, in this mod pack that I have, there's an enchant I like much more than efficiency for mining. It's called, I believe it's called Miner's Fervor. So there's 5 ranks of it. It makes you mine really fast, but it can never reach the point where you mine instantly. Which I prefer, because I don't like when you mine instantly, because I feel like it gets out of control real quick. Alright, use the bed. Send me a video on Discord on how to cook halloumi. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I'm not sure how many sticks I should trade this guy without planting new trees. I don't want to waste all my wood on stick trading. Although the solution is just to plant trees. But I don't want to plant trees. I want to destroy the environment. Let me just get rid of some of these giant flowers. I quite like the rose bushes, though. Are these vanilla goldenrod? I don't feel like I've seen those before. Oh my god, trader, you scared me. Goldenrod. Biomes of Plenty, that makes sense. What? What? Excuse me? You sell a beacon and wither skeleton skulls. Huh? Okay. Wait, I can almost buy a beacon. Yo, I want to buy a beacon. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm going to buy a beacon from this guy. Oh no, he wants more per thing. Oh god. Earliest beacon ever. Yoink. Is this the middle? I feel like it is, but I don't trust myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I might want to put some glass over it so I can change its color. And then, can you see the other things around the beacon? Yeah. The beacon is fine if I mine it, right? If I waste the beacon on destroying it again, I'm going to be so upset. I'll just mine around it. Hold on, which one of these had like sand under it? This one. Can mine it? Okay, good. I felt like I could, but it took so long to mine I didn't want to risk it. Okay, I'm just gonna dig this one out. I'm gonna dig this one, and then it falls and shatters into a billion pieces, and I cry. This, and this, that, and we need more deep slates. Give me a second, game. I've only had a beacon once before, I think. And it was because I was playing on like a server with some friends. And I was just farming so much in the nether, I got 3 wither skulls. I was like, should I try fighting the wither? And I forgot that on the server, we had mob destruction disabled. So when I spawned the wither, because he couldn't break any blocks, he couldn't escape the area I spawned him in. And it made him very, very easy. Your friend and you have a deal, you get the skulls, he fights the wither. Seems like a good deal. If I'm ever gonna fight the wither again without having mob destruction off, I'm just gonna like spawn him by the bedrock ceiling in the nether or something, I think. Gonna be my plan. Because that's probably gonna have the same result as trapping him in non-destructible blocks on a no-destruction blocks mob griefing server. And as long as he can't destroy blocks, it's kind of easy. But if he can destroy blocks, it's a giant hassle because he just starts like destroying the environment and flying all over the place and stuff, shooting projectiles and being a giant douchebag. And we don't like that. We don't like it when he's being a giant douchebag. Now, can I activate you without putting blocks under you? Seems like I can if I just give you like a thing. No? Or do I need at least 1 layer? Okay, I might need at least 1 layer. In which case, we just wait until I can sell enough or get enough iron. 1 layer. Iron. I used to believe that the blocks you used for the like under the beacon was important and that you got the most power out of diamond, and then I was told that that's not the case and it doesn't matter what block you use, which is very disappointing to me. Alright, let's get this beacon some... Don't suppose I have any blue flowers of any kind. I know there's lapis in the mine somewhere, but maybe if I run over there, I'll see a blue flower of some kind. We can make it orange or yellow for the time of being. Can I get dye out of this? Or try yellow. How do you make colored glass again? Do you just craft it together, or glass? Yellow stained glass. Yellow tinted glass. Okay. Why doesn't that show up in my crafting menu? Oh, because I need a crafting bench. Boop, boop. Okay, how does the yellow one look? If it looks bad, we try orange. Doesn't look great. Okay, let's try orange. Or how about orange? I'll let it be orange for now. I want to swap to blue though. I mean, the default is almost blue, isn't it? But I messed around making like a beacon that had like 6 layers of glass and like rainbow colors that shifted with like a timing to make it cycle through like a rainbow color. And then I think I've seen someone who does that, but like not with 6 colors, but with like 250 colors or something. I'm like, bruh. Amelia Zoe 1, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm gonna throw away the leftover dye because it takes space. Ooh, okay. Have I gotten any villagers? How's it going? It's going alright. How about you? Let's see, slap you in there, slap you in there. I was gonna slap one of these guys in there, I forgot. Dang it. Rookie mistake. Okay, you sell axes, that's roughly what I want you to do. You sell... Okay, I want to get one that sells bookshelves and... Never mind, you sell... You know what? I'll just take men. You know what? I don't need you to sell bookshelves. No, we can find another guy who sells bookshelves. Okay, can I get enough emeralds to level this one guy up? Probably not, because I spent all my emeralds on a beacon. I spent my emeralds on the glorified flashlights or a laser pointer. It's fine. Sometimes you need a glorified laser pointer. It was on sale. I'm guessing it's one of my mods that make them sell the beacon, because I don't think they can sell a beacon by default. It's probably Apotheosis that does that. And also, I kind of like some of the stuff the Apotheosis makes the trader sell, because normally I get nothing excited from the trader, and now it's kind of like, actually get some cool things. And I don't feel like the beacon is so cool it's worth finding the wither for. You know what I would take? Make 2 versions of the beacon. A version of the beacon that's just the light beam. You can buy from the trader. But you have to upgrade it with a material from the wither to make it like have the power-ups. Like the aura effect that it provides. That's my random suggestion. That will never matter because Minecraft doesn't like making things more straightforward or fun. They only add things that make the game more annoying. That's my hot take. Minecraft likes only adding new things that make things more annoying. Like when they were like, you know, we don't like it when you can get enchants from the librarian, so we're gonna have him sell specific enchants based on the biome. So we don't want you to have trade halls or something. That's at least what I imagined their thought process was. So what's my thought process here? I need sticks. I need sticks so I can get emeralds, so I can get mending, so I can fix my pickaxe, so I can get more deep slates. What's my streaming schedule? It's a bit like weird. Generally speaking, it's every 2 days, but sometimes more often if I have time and feel like it. Alright, does he still buy more sticks? He does still buy more sticks. Buy all the sticks. Because I need 30-something emeralds from mending. But if I think it's 10 emeralds to upgrade this guy, and if he just buys iron... Come on, buy iron. Yes, excellent. That's what we like to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need a bit more. Do I have iron storage? Oh, we have a lot of iron storage. Too. That should be another 60 emeralds, I believe. So I would just wait for this guy to restock. Also, we're getting a lot of XP for trading and buying. Plus 5% armor? I think I'm just gonna go all the way over here. Crafted armor gives more armor. You get it if the enchants were biome based in hard and hardcore mode? Yeah. I feel like the reason why it feels bad is they took something that was already in the game and made it worse to try to encourage traveling rather than introducing new things to encourage traveling. Which then feels bad because you were used to something that was easier and they just took the same thing you already had and made you work harder for it. It would have been nice if they actually gave you some other incentive to travel to other biomes. And also adding more like fun ways to travel, because I feel like right now it's not very fun to run around the world until you have an elytra. And at which point it's a bit too easy. So I feel like that would be nice to have like some fun travel methods between elytra and the beginning of the game. Do I have enough emeralds? Have you not restocked? You have restocked. You want more per... Oh, cheap. Cheapskates. Toolsmith. Okay, 39. That's exactly enough, right? Actually, I want too many. But I have books somewhere in a chest. I know I do. I just have to use my eyeballs to look with my eyes. Don't see a book. I know. There we go. Mending. And hopefully we have enough leftover iron to make an anvil. Anvil. Boop, boop, boop. And where do I put the anvil? I'll just put it here. pickaxe plus mending. Good. And then we just make sure we pick up the XP for trading. I guess in the meantime I can plant and chop some more trees. It did introduce Happy Ghast. I'm unfortunately not very familiar with Happy Ghast. Happy Ghast. Why is my Google taking forever to load? Happy Ghast. Oh, site can't be... Oh, there it works. Happy Ghast. Oh, that looks like a Happy Ghast. What is a Happy Ghast? Happy Ghast is a passive counterpart to gas that can be harnessed and ridden by up to 4 players? What? I don't know why my Chrome is being really slow. I haven't dropped any frames, so it doesn't make a lot of sense for Chrome being slow. You get a Happy Ghast can only be encountered by submerging a dried ghast in water and waiting for it to hydrate into a juvenile, known as a ghastling. Feeding it snowballs accelerates its growth. How do you get a dried ghast? Dried ghast is a block that is an immobile, shriveled, harmless ghast. It can be crafted, found naturally near nether fossils, or obtained through bartering. Okay. How do you craft them? Ghast tears and soul sand. Okay. Which version is this in? 121? Okay, so I don't have it in this. That makes sense. I'm on a pretty old version. Guess I have a reason to go back to vanilla Minecraft on live then. Try to get a ghast, a Happy Ghast. That sounds too cute. Oh, it's coming in 122? Oh, okay. So it's not out yet. Question mark. I don't even know what version we're on anymore. I've completely lost track of like what live version Minecraft is on. Oh, spooky music. Grab all the flowers. Shoop, 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 shoop. There we go. It's coming in 122. We are on 121.5. Okay. Let's see. Put those in there. That in there. And I want to sell more sticks. I guess not for the emeralds, but for the sake of getting XP, I'd kind of like to. Don't suppose this guy buys any... No, but he does sell tomato seeds, and that's kind of nice. I need to make an auto composter eventually. Alright, hold the pickaxe, stand like here so I get the XP right away, hopefully, and just sell all this. Ooh, that was like half the pickaxe in one go. Okay, while I wait for him to recharge his supplies, I'm gonna go mine some deep slates. Because I need deep slate if I'm gonna keep building my house, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Watch there just be like a bunch of mushrooms on the ground now in the time I've been on the surface. 122 is coming in June, July, so it's about 1.5 months away. I was gonna mine this out, but there's so much tuff here. I don't want tuff. Can I get one more level? Yes, I can. So if I get myself, like, over here, we can get, like, crafted armor gives more max health, crafted shield gives max health. There's some really good stuff down here. And if I could eventually work myself down to faster pickaxe, that would be nice. I guess I don't need it if I just get the miners further, though. Where would I actually like to go? Crafted equipment has more durability. Crafted equipment has armor toughness. Bonus damage per armor. Maybe we just go hard for armor. Just try to make armor as good as possible. We can also give crafted melee weapons bonus damage. Let's try making like an armor build. We just have insane armor, and then we turn armor into damage. I like that you can kind of cheese the vein miner by like mining the block normally and then crouch at the very end to activate vein mining and then speed up the time it takes to mine all of it. Like, sure, it's cheesy, but it kind of feels like you're doing like a skill thing for some reason. It's like timed mining. Because it's probably only the way that works because of it, like a technical limitation. But it feels cool. It's kind of like the little mini game in like Dead by Daylight where you fix the generators and you press like a button at the right time. I'll put these torches that I keep mining in my offhand. What's my all-time favorite anime? Ooh, all-time favorite anime. It's kind of tricky. I tend not to have like favorites of things. What's the most fun recent thing I watched? Was there something I watched recently that I really enjoyed? I'm gonna have to check friggin' what I've watched recently. I feel like it's been a while since I watched anything especially fun. I watched several things recently that I thought was awful. Did I finish watching this? I didn't. You're hooked on Apothecary Diaries? I've heard about that one. I haven't been considering watching that. Funnily enough, one of the most recent ones that I did enjoy, and I've heard a lot of people really dislike this one, is the solo leveling one. And it's because it's like that like cliche, like just OP protagonist story. But I feel like that one is at least kind of interesting because, like, how do I explain this? Like, one, the animation budget seems good, so it just looks cool. Two, at least, like, I initially read the manhwa for it, so that's kind of like why I like watching it, because I was like, oh, I didn't expect us to get an anime, considering it's a Korean comic and they made an anime out of it. And then when an anime came out, I watched it and I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool, and I kind of know the pacing from the manhwa, so I wasn't like that off-put by the fact that it seems kind of fast in the anime. Because I feel like there's like a bit of a build-up from being weak in the manhwa from being OP. But I guess in the anime it goes a bit fast. But also, like, just because a story has an OP protagonist and it doesn't feel like there's anything at stake for them, doesn't mean that it's automatically bad. I dislike most stories with like just OP protagonists because they don't bring anything else to the table that makes it fun to watch. And one of the exceptions to that is One Punch Man, because I think it's funny. It's like a comedy. Of course, Solo Leveling is not a comedy, so it doesn't have that strength. But it has a good animation budget, and I think it's just kind of fun to see. At least when you read it, it's kind of fun to see how, like, the RPG-esque skills, like the game-esque skills evolve. But maybe it suffers a bit as an anime format, and it's just It's a concept that I just kind of find fun, that makes it more enjoyable for me, and I also know the man why I let some of the weaknesses slip by. What was on my mind when I came up with my model and design? Probably just finding something that felt like represented things about me and what I perceive to be my personality, and something that kind of like represents that. And there's also something that I like and associate with, I suppose. I'm gonna accidentally break this pickaxe. Yeah, I should definitely give Apothecary Diaries a try, to be honest. I've heard good things about it. Did I commission someone for it or do it myself? I did it myself. Oh, spider. Ugh, running on the wall. I don't think I want this chain helmet. I prefer using stuff I made my skeleton. Zigzag, zigzag, run zigzag. Worked better than I expected it to. I used to work really well, but they've been like constantly improving the AI of the mods in Minecraft, of the mobs, the enemies, over time. And like all the like really simple ways to deal with mobs are like no longer functional. Why don't I go with a custom one? What do you mean? It's still custom when I made it myself. If anything, it's more custom because I customized it to my liking. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate tiles. Now we should be able to make some progress. Lot of spooky Enderman chilling on my base. Let's see, I cut down some of the reeds. Have I considered custom VTuber panels? If I feel there's a need for it, then I'll probably make it, but at the moment that doesn't seem to be something that is needed or something that people seem to want. Alright, back to replacing these things one by one. Game keeps making spooky music. Go, and then we just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why am I counting them? There's no reason to be counting these other than the fact that it's satisfying? Question mark. Minecraft player finds counting satisfying. Breaking news. The Endermen seem to quite like my base so far, even though it's barely a base. Wait, are you helping me? That's so nice of you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I need more fence. And I also need quite a lot of oak. So, we'll grab the fence I have. And then we'll grab all the oak and wood I have. And we'll go ahead and make some fence. That's not fence, that's planks. What are you talking about? Okay, that's fence. It's easier to do that afterwards if I do 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4? Would be like 1, 2. Okay, Enderman, don't teleport in front of me. Is that deep slate tiles I see? It's deep slate tiles. Yes, you are correct. I wasn't even sure myself because there's so many different deep slate things. Like, I was so surprised that I just take normal cobbled deep slate, and I just do this, and I get polished deep slate, and I do this, and then I get bricks, and I do this, and I get tile. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Where's my reference image? I have forgotten how I do this, because I want to have... Is that next? Yes, that is next to this. I basically want to have, like, some of this going around. And I'm gonna have some of the walls have a different shape. I'm gonna fix that afterwards because I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it. Basically, I want possibly like a wall here or a wall there to like curve. Like a curved glass window. It's like one of the weird things I want to try and incorporate into this build, but I'm just gonna do the basic shape first, and I'm gonna try to tweak the shape afterwards. Is the plan. I'm not sure if that's a good plan, but that is the plan for the time of being. Could be maybe good to like put one curved window there and one curved window here or something, because these hallways are quite narrow, so like making a little bit of a curve there to widen it a bit would be nice. And then I could have like, they're gonna basically be the two big windows of the build. They're gonna give us like some way to see in and out. And it would be nice to have one looking over the ocean and one in towards the island. Also, I want these logs to be oak logs, dark oak logs, or umbral logs. But, you know, I'm not gonna go on a fucking 6-hour quest to find the correct tree, because I never find the tree I want. The game knows what tree I want and intentionally makes them unfindable. So instead, I'll build the entire base with the wrong wood, and the game is going to be like, I see you finished your base. Would be a shame if we put the exact tree type you want right in front of you. And I'm like, haha! That was all a clever ruse to make you give me the tree I want. I'm going to rebuild my base now. But the game doesn't know that. Probably. How much fall damage? I'm surprised I might actually have enough logs for this. Rip my ankles? Yep. I need feather falling. If I don't manage to make the curved windows the way I want, I'll probably just widen these hallways. I might do that regardless, because this long of a hallway with just 3 walls, it feels like it's going to be a bit narrow. Because this is essentially going to be the wall of the build. This stuff on the outside of it is just for, like, giving the outer wall some depth, I guess. Actually got quite a good amount of tiles from the little mining I did. Surprisingly pleased. Okay, have I sorted all the wood stuff for now? So it would be okay to like just make a bunch of planks and then fill in the bottom here. I don't know how I'm gonna like decorate this hallway when it's so narrow. Cross that bridge when we get there. Once we cross that bridge, we'll be like, damn, this was a bad bridge, we're gonna rebuild it. Is this a song or just like distant noises of like bees buzzing? I feel like I just hear bee noises. Is this just made to scare headphone users into thinking there's like a fly or a wasp inside their headset? I once heard a horror story of like someone who heard like a weird noise in their headset, and then they turned off their music and they still heard it, and they took off their headset and there was like a centipede in their headset muff. I think about that every time I hear like spooky noises now. I'm like, oh, that could be a centipede in my headset. You're welcome. So the problem here is if I make this wider in this direction, it's just gonna completely remove this dent. Same goes for this. It's like, if I want to widen this, I might have to widen a lot of it. Am I out of walls? Seems like it. Let me just put some torches inside so it's not so dark and dreary. And we'll put some of the fences. I guess one of the ways to sort the long hallways is to put the entrance, like putting either the entrance here, which is kind of difficult because that's where the river is, or here, which would be more likely because it's towards where my actual base is. Initially, I was thinking to have it here, where it's like sticking out. I could also have it like in this direction. But putting an entrance here would kind of break up the monotony of this like long hallway. I need more torches. I can't see anything. Let's see, we got some of this. Got some of this. Where's my crafting bench? I tucked it away into a corner. Nothing to worry about there. And I do have the blocks to make a few more walls, actually. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes a long way. Not sure how long, but... kind kind of feels like a bit of like an evil mansion because the deep slate is so dark. Not that I mind that. Sometimes I vibe with the evil mansion look. Sometimes you want to have a polished castle. Sometimes you want an evil lair. Just gonna put some torches in each corner for now. Ah, dang it. I could also just fill one of these hallways with like the iron farm. That would give it a purpose. It's like a long 3 by something is perfect for an iron farm, actually. So maybe I just put my iron farm in this section, fill it up there. Put the entrance over here somewhere. Maybe try to put my curved window over here somewhere. But then where would I put a storage? Because I need a storage of some kind, and it needs to be a better storage than I had before. It have quite a room for chests. Could maybe fit a decent amount of chests here, to be honest. That would put it relatively close to the entrance. We put it on the opposite end of the iron farm. That's not too big of an issue. Could even consider adding a second floor. That's what I said I needed if I want to like have pets. I can hide them away from the threats, but what's that? Is that a zombie in golden armor? You know what? Not my problem. Little did he know what was about to be his problem. What am I doing? I'm making more fences. Do I have sticks? I do not perceive any sticks in my storage. Yeah. Oh, I made that noise. We're a bit low on all things wooden. So the virus infection thing has not started. I have not seen any traces of it yet, no. Luckily enough. But the mod is enabled, so it should, in theory, spring up somewhere at some point. And I feel like it didn't take that long before we saw it in some forms on the other mod pack. I can double check if it's enabled, but... is it called Spore? Is it not enabled? Is it missing? Bro, if I realize now that it's missing, it's literally the main mod. How can it be missing? Excuse me, hold on. Huh? Contents. Where is it? Don't tell me while I was like doing the information for it. It disappeared. Let us fix that right now. Let us fix that right now. I think it somehow got disabled, which is ridiculous. How did that get removed? Alright, we'll just consider that getting a head start on the friggin' build, I guess. Sheesh. It took me 4 hours. Would have taken me more if you didn't call my attention to it that it's been a while and it hasn't shown any signs yet. I guess thank you for this pain. I see why they call you a menace. Alright, it's booting up again. You know what? I should have just ended the stream not saying anything, and I should have just added it the next time I stream and been like, no, it's been here the whole time. What are you talking about? It's spread very slow. It's really strange. Does that mean a version of the mod that I also uploaded as a mod pack doesn't have the main mod? I'm gonna have to re-upload it. If it's even been, like, verified. I don't think it has been verified. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. Ooh. At least that means the lag we had so far wasn't caused by the Spore mod. It doesn't mean that there's not going to be lag caused by it, but... maybe if I had spent less time cooking the thumbnail for the stream, and more time double-checking if all the mods were in, especially the main mod, this wouldn't have happened. I just wanted to make a neat thumbnail, you know, that thing that people probably don't even look at for more than half a second, if even that. Is there a Spore in there? Who knows? It's a bit of a mystery. That's a part of the excitement. We don't actually know if the mod is in the mod pack or not. So when something happens, it'll be a real surprise. Or when it doesn't happen, it'll be like an inverse surprise. The suspense is real, you know? Maybe the lack of knowing was the horror all along. Watch there instantly be like infected mobs now. Yep, instantly there's an infected mob. Just right away. Shh. Ow, 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 what the bitch? What are you doing? Get off my island, I'm playing Minecraft. Is that some kind of like weather-based enemy? I hate that. What are you doing in my base, man? And you brought the infected zombie with you! I'm gonna bring him back over to this island. Okay, he beat that enemy. Then I run away from him and I sleep, make it daytime, and then maybe he goes away. See, I thought that we got spooky music because the mod was enabled, because I didn't get that music until I had the mod on the other world. Hey, welcome Exiled. It's good to see ya. Okay, I'm not sure if he burns. I'm just gonna hope he stays away. You know what we can do? It's like a band-aid, temporary. We're gonna bar them from entry, quite literally. Is this like one block? Yeah. Please respect the quarantine of this island. I'm not gonna do this for the entire island, by the way. Maybe eventually, but for now, I'm just doing a little bit. Can you waterlog these if I put them here? Is that waterlogged? I think so. Like, they would just squeeze past here, but at least it's gonna be easier to see where they come in now. Alright, back to my weird house project thing. Well, that's almost enough. Okay, do we have any iron for sale? So I can try to repair my pickaxe a bit. I didn't repair it very much. Where's the rest of it? That's a bit rude. Can we print some more bread? Print a little bit of bread. Can't go wrong with bread. I need to get more of these. Okay, oh yeah, part of the reason I wanted iron was because I wanted to make myself a new axe. Where's my workbench? Tucked away. This little silly corner. Make another shovel, why not? And I think I have a sword, I'm just not using it for some reason. Okay, and other than that, I want to sell more iron, please. Okay, that was a bit better for the pickaxe. No, not you. You. I was like, what is that orange line in the sky? Oh, it's my beacon. My beacon that I'm gonna make blue once I get a blue dye instead of orange. Initially I tried to make it yellow, but I didn't like the yellow color that they gave me. I'd have been more like the yellow on my shoulders, the eyeball pattern on my hoodie on my shoulders. Would be more okay with it. And you probably can achieve that one by combining different paints on top of each other, but I was too lazy to like move the entire beacon further down so I could do layers of colored glass. So I could probably get that if I did like maybe 2 yellow, 1 orange or something. I don't remember if that's how it works. I know we can do like white in-depth colors with the beacon. Keep forgetting where my workbench is because I tucked it away in the stupid corner. Fence, please. I wonder if this island would get claustrophobic if I just literally put iron bars around the entire thing. Probably the better option is to use some of the ridiculous amount of sand I got from digging out this spot and making a glass dome around it. Alright, what's the next step here? I believe I want to make some wood walls and leave some spots for windows, probably? And I want the windows to be like here, essentially. I jump. Oop. I was curious how I would go about adding a second floor to this house if I decided to. That could also be something to use this like long narrow space for. Add a staircase. Those are normal fish. Okay. I was like, those fish look very red. Are they infected fish? Are they flesh fish? Flesh, if you will. Maybe I should use iron bars for the windows. That would be claustrophobic. You know, I want to fix the iron bars a little bit around the outer perimeter because it bothers me it doesn't go past this point because there wasn't space. So I'm just going to put a little bit more sand around. Oh, dang it. There we go. And I'm not sure if mobs are smart enough to get around that. Mobs tend to be kind of bad at like hugging things like this. Guess we'll find out. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that there's flying mobs. Wish. Okay, glass now. Glass pane specifically. I should get on melting more glass though. And also, like, where would I put the door? If I was a door, where would I be? So how, like, big is this side? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16. I would count 15 and not count the edge there because that's technically the wall. So if I wanted to be in the center, I would go to, I guess, block number 8 with 7 on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could put the door here. I don't hate that idea. Works for me. So I'll leave that open for now. Use that to get in and out, because once I add the windows, I'm not going to be able to, like, crawl through the gaps anymore. Ugh. I also kind of wanted to add like an outdoor balcony. I was thinking like maybe in the corner here. Or like a, not a balcony, but like a first floor balcony. Whatever you call those again. A porch. There we go. That's kind of like a first floor balcony, right? It's gonna be so sad when we have to abandon this house because the entire island got infected. When that happens, we're retreating to that island over there. And if that gets infected, we're retreating in this direction. And if for some reason that still doesn't work, we're going to the Nether. To the stars. This would have been a cool mod pack to play with, like, the to the moon thing. You make the, like, if you could, like, tweak the infection to be really aggressive, really dangerous, you can't really fight back, you can maybe stall it a bit, and the goal is to escape the planet before it messes you up. Also, Kakaku, because of you, I still have the friggin' Poisson Steve stuck in my head. Oh, that's not where that goes. Is there like a cool block you can use to like kinda make clouds? Calcite, diorite, block of iron, white wool, smooth quartz, snow blocks, white concrete. Okay, let's move the bed inside. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. That weirds me out that there's a window there. Spooky music. So I'm thinking I'll move the iron farm over here. Anything bad happening out there, or is the music just being overly aggressive for no reason? I don't like to do music pauses when I tab out for a second to look at something. My immersion. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, the friggin' merchant's in my house. Oh, you dropped the leash for me. That's kind of nice. So I think I'm gonna demolish this a little bit. I don't have any good wood options at the moment, so I might have to go for a really not nice temporary solution here. I need 2 more. Right? Remove. Guess not. I mean, I could remove this. Could do that. Could be worse. No, dang it. Trying to figure out if I want to have like one on top of this. Yeah. That's for now. I need a door. Actually have a leftover door for once. I tend to just throw them away. Here's if I want to leave. Peace. Or alternatively, could. Once again, I'd like to have some different materials for this, but I could do it with, actually, making that with deep slate might be better, but then the slabs, no, the trim isn't gonna make a whole lot of sense, but like, hypothetically. Would I want it to have, like, be one higher up? Bruh. Not quite. I was considering stairs. It's doing not that, but like that, but one more. Could very well use a different deep slate variant. But I don't want to commit to it before I even feel like it's worth doing. Quite don't think I like it. I had spruce. You can't put that there. It's because I'm in the way. There we go. Can't put that like in between. What it? I don't know if I want to do something fancy. If I do, I can't figure out what I want to do. One thing's for sure, I'm running out of storage space. Do you want to buy more of my iron, buddy? Alright, can I grab my buckets and maybe make a couple more iron farms? Now we can move them into the house. Although my brain is starting to feel a little bit cooked, so we might have to wrap things up. I mean, it's either like now or in 30 minutes either way, so... So we'll see how much time has passed before once I like move the iron farm. I thought about how that's gonna work. I need to do the roof, but if I'm gonna do the roof, I'm gonna have to get a lot more wood and a lot more deep slates. That's gonna take a while. I don't think I want to start that right now. So that's probably gonna take way more than half an hour. There should be like a fungal thing down here now. Somewhere. How much much lava is down there? Sheesh. Are there like any like pipe stuff? Fluid pipe and smart fluid pipe. There's like conveyor belts. Like that creates. What do you guys have? Valve handles, blaze burners, encased fans, water wheel. Ooh, a water wheel. Hold W to ponder. Is that like a thing you do? Huh. That seems interesting. That could be a fun thing to put in the water around my island. Thing is, I don't feel like we're gonna have time to like even, at least I don't think I'm gonna have time to like get a grasp on how create works while the fungal infection is coming. But we'll see. It didn't seem like there was any harm in adding it, so I added it anyways. Alright, so we need iron, we need glass in large quantities, which means we should go back to melting more glass. Out of sand, more sand, we're surrounded by sand. I thought those were two enemies fighting over there, but they're just having a chat. Just one of them happens to be holding a shovel. What am I lacking? Stone. Stone. Philosopher's Stone. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. And we would also need hoppers. Hopper? You'll never catch me, copper. That's like an old-timey way to say police, right? Oh no. Oh, it's spreading over there, that's for sure. Do we know exactly where it is? And it's on the island next to us. Excellent. Here it comes. Yup. Alright, what was I doing? I was making chests because we're gonna make hoppers. 16 chests. Maybe it was good that we didn't enable the mod from the get-go. Alright, let's see. Hoppers. Boom. Boom. Have more logs somewhere. Dude. I felt like just one double chest was actually enough for my iron purposes. So I think I might just go with one iron chest for now. I'll just put it like there. Like I could even like stick out a bit, but we'll see. Nope. Shit's on fire, yo. And I have fire tick enabled, so that's gonna spread. I left fire tick enabled specifically so we can try to fight the infection with fire if it comes down to it. Let's see. We need more wood, more chests, more everything. More! Thinking I could also put like one here, one there. It's gonna make it have like a weird count, but it's probably fine. It's better to have more iron than have a symmetrical amount of iron, question mark. Might be too many. We'll find out. I forgot how many I had left over. I'm thinking like you put one there, and then I like cover up here so you can't fully see the farm. I could even potentially make like a second layer by having like 2 hoppers go up here and then have another like layer go on top of these, funneling everything in. Then we get quite a good amounts. Are you selling the same thing as before, or are you a different one? Ooh, Totem of Undying. Let me see if I have the emeralds for that. I have it on me. I literally have it on me. Don't go anywhere. Black dye, cornflower, cyan dye, Totem of Undying. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy some moss blocks, and I'll buy a cornflower. Why would I want to buy a cornflower? Because I want blue dye from my freaking window. Better. Okay, brain is braining. We need more lava. And we need these ones that are present right here. They require relocation. I can get a rough idea of how much more lava I need as well. Okay, so you're gonna get to chill right there. Boom. 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 Do I need to say boom each time? Probably not. Okay, so 1 extra on that side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10 in total. Let me check if there was one I accidentally didn't pick up because it fell over the fence or something. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, that means I need 1 more bucket. Temptation to make this as a bucket joke for the 3rd time this stream. The thing is, if it can spread like into the ground and like convert like blocks in the ground, it's just gonna go under the ocean. Like being on an island, it's not gonna be safe. If it's like a floating landmass on top of the water, then maybe, right? As long as the water itself can't carry the contamination. But I think even if the water can't carry the contamination, I think all the mobs can. So if the mobs cross over, they can spread the infection that way, I think. Because I noticed when I killed some mobs, they seem to like leave like an aura or like a waft of spores in the air. So I think if we can prevent it from spreading through the blocks, this next step is to prevent the mobs from either crossing over, or whenever they do, we gotta like decontaminate the area that they spread spores to before it gets out of hand. I think one of the infected mobs we saw was flying. And if they can fly, that means it doesn't even matter if we go to like an island in the sky. They're still gonna get up there at some point. But if they only spread spores when they die, then we just need to ensure we don't kill them near the island. If they can spread spores by other ways, such as attacks or just being in the vicinity, then we have a bigger problem. So we probably need some more stone, which means we gotta melt down some cobblestone. And iron we have plenty of. It's still over there, right? It's just easier to see when it's dark. Yeah, there's one of those flying guys. These are what we're concerned about. I think it's only 1 stone per iron farm, so we only need 5 stone. 5 more stone, that is. In addition to the 5 we had. Guess I'll just place some of them while I wait for the stone to melt. So I have something to do. There's probably better things for me to be doing, but... I could also like just put like along here, if I don't mind like seeing all the villagers all the time. Along here would be like the best place to put the guys who want to buy the iron. Because then I just grab it from the chest and I sell it immediately. Am I lacking? Glass panes? Nope. Oh, did I make 6 before? I probably made 6 before. I thought I made 5, but I probably grabbed 1 stone and made 6. That's why I'm confused. There we go. I can see him flapping his wings menacingly. So let me just sell some iron. Yeah, if we're gonna be wrapping things up, I want to at least like kind of empty my inventory so it's not like super full of random things when we start up next time. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna like relocate all the crafting stations and stuff inside. But for now, kind of all I wanted to do was grab some of those pillars. I just want to try something silly. I'm not convinced it's gonna look any good. I'm just curious how it's gonna look. Like instead of like blocking the view to the whole area completely. It's like mostly blocked off anyways, actually. Chest still works. It's almost like a fireplace, but it's a chest. I'll put a little sign here or something that says what this is. Of course, I'm going to need to go in there because I need to fill up some of the missing slots, but until then, this seems like solid iron generation. There is room for increasing it. I feel like this hallway is too narrow. We can like bump one in this direction, which is going to cut down one here. Which could be bad. Or we could bump one in that direction, which would cut down one here, which actually doesn't bother me that much. There's only like already like less windows here, so that would move the entire entrance section one forward though. But yeah, I gotta figure out how I want to do like the curved window. I gotta finish the roof. I also gotta figure out where I want to have the curved window. I mean, if we bump this up, then it would make sense to have like a staircase for the second floor here. Would be the easiest. I can fit a curved window here, or maybe even here this way. Could be possible. I guess one of my concerns is also where do I want to have the main storage. If I make a second floor, it's easy to move like the bed up to the second floor. I don't want to have the second floor be like the entire span of the house. I kind of just want to have like one section of the house have a second floor. So it's not just like two layers on top of each other, but it's like half a layer or something. Could remake this into the storage area then. Like, how many chests would fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe with the one in by one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't fit another there though. Would be nice if I could fit another chest there. What if I don't put any chests in the middle and I just put chests along? I'll do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be a total of 6 double chests. And then I could put like barrels up here if I want more. And I'm just going to put some markers for what they're for. Barrels will probably be like bulk storage for like block types I have a lot of. That's usually how I do it, even though barrels are smaller. And then the double chest will be for like categories like such as like mob drops, farming supplies, things from mining, stuff like that. I think I might do that. And then move the bed to the second floor. Where would I have the bed in the meantime? I guess the most logical place to put the bed in the meantime if I don't have a second floor is where I would put the stairs, right? So just somewhere along this hallway. Figure out if I want to bump one in this direction. I think that's plausible. It also has the benefit of pushing the house towards the water, which leaves less place for mobs to actually climb up. I think that's the plan. Now to wrap things up and forget about the plan until next time. Nah, actually I have a better chance of actually remembering it then, because my short-term memory is the bad one. Long-term memory tends to be better. Alright, gonna wrap it up. Hopefully for before this guy realizes I'm here. Or is he causing infection over there? That's something to also pay attention to see if any infection appears near him. Or before this stuff over there creeps towards me at an alarming pace. Alright, thanks so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. All right. Bye-bye.